I've played Guild Wars 2 for 11 years and one of my favorite features is the lack of gear grind. The gear I got back in 2012 is just as good now as it was back then. But despite how convenient this is in the long term, getting your first set of gear as a new player can seem overwhelming. There's dozens of different stat types, multiple tiers of gear, and so many different ways to obtain the gear that you need. So today I'm taking my 11 years of experience and breaking down exactly how you should be gearing up your characters. Let's dive in. Welcome back, friends. Before we delve headfirst into raids, strikes, fractals, or world versus world in Guild Wars 2, you're gonna make your life so much easier if you start off on the right foot with a good set of gear. But there are so many ways to gear your first character in Guild Wars 2, it can be hard to know exactly where to start. There's collections that reward you with gear, countless different vendors that will sell you what you need, and that doesn't even touch on crafting. The good news is, once you gear your first character, it becomes so much easier to gear your second, your fourth, or in my case, my 23rd. So by the end of today's video, you're going to know exactly how to efficiently gear your character and be ready to dive straight into everything Guild Wars 2's endgame has to offer. But before we start, let's dial in the types of gear you actually need to care about. When it comes to gear, they're not all created equal. There are 7 different levels of rarity, from basic all the way up to legendary. But once you reach level 80, however, we really only care about the last 3. That being exotic, ascended, and legendary. Ascended and legendary have exactly the same stats. It's just that legendary has a whole bunch of quality of life baked in. You can swap stats anytime while you're out of combat, you can remove upgrades freely, you don't need to consume transmutation charges whenever you swap skins, and you can use the legendary item on multiple characters at the same time. Legendary gear is one of the pillars of endgame goals, with everyone deep down wanting every single piece of their gear to be legendary, so you never have to think about gear again.
Everybody stay calm! What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm!
There's no stat increase over Ascended though, so it's all about that quality of life. So then when it comes to getting your first proper set of gear, you only need to worry about exotic and ascended gear. In terms of the difference between exotic and ascended gear, exotic gear has slightly lower stats than ascended. It can only be used on a single character, with the trade-off being it's typically much easier and cheaper to obtain. You can even purchase a full set of exotic gear off the trading post if you have enough gold. Ascended gear, however, is going to give you the best in-slot stats. Ascended gear is also account bound, so you can swap it between characters whenever you want. You also have infusion slots, so you can customize your armor with extra stats and agony resistance, so you can do higher and higher levels of Fractals of the Mist. If you want a breakdown on why you should be doing Fractals, check out my previous video here. For all these extra benefits, the trade-off is that it is much harder to obtain, and it can't be bought straight from the trading post. At the end of the day, you want to keep working towards ascended gear, but with a full set of exotic gear, you're totally ready to jump into most of Guild Wars 2's endgame. Now, before we delve too deep into gearing our character, you can save yourself a whole lot of time and gold by doing some planning beforehand. If you don't, you could find yourself with the wrong set of gear, and you'll need to start again from scratch, which is a big oof. So before you dive in and drop fat stacks of gold on the wrong gear, let's figure out what build you want to play. As a quick rule of thumb, when thinking about gear, there are a... Good evening, everyone. How is it going? What's up, Exodum? Thank you so much for popping in, my friend. It is so good to see you. Hope you are going good as well, and yeah, everything is all good on our end. Sorry we missed Monday's stream. Addie just had a little bit of an ear infection, so we just had to take her to the vet on Monday and just sort of threw out the entire day. So we decided to just give Monday a little bit of a rest, but we'll do a makeup stream. We'll check it will either be tomorrow or Saturday. We'll just go through and check that, but don't worry, we got some more content coming your way. And hey, Fari, what's up? How are you going today? Hope you're having a wonderful day. And yeah, Addie's going okay. Her ear is looking much better now. Got her on some medicine, clean out her ears. She's an absolute princess. She is so incredibly tolerant of us cleaning her ears, but she's going okay. She's very happy at the moment. We picked her up a new toy as well when we were out doing some shopping today. She's got a new dinosaur toy. We've learned to always get her toys from the kids section because they are soft. They don't have squeakers, so she is not worried at all about actually like pulling out the squeaker and destroying them. So they last a lot longer, we found, than actual dog toys. Yeah, Addie did hold us a little bit hostage, but no, it was just a little bit of a day on Monday. So we just need to make sure we actually took the time to chill out. But thank you all so much for popping in, and thank you for your patience as well. Hope everyone's going well. We just logged into our EU account. We're going to do some Harvest Temple Challenge mode tonight, actually on some different classes. We're going to be on Heal Mechanist, because Nog, one of our regular Heal Mechanists, is not around today. So we will be learning an entirely new role for Harvest Temple, which should be good. We'll do about an hour of Harvest Temple today instead of 2 hours, because we've got a few people on different roles, so we want to make sure we get some good quality practice in without overwhelming everyone. But we thought we'd just jump onto our EU account, and I do see something's waiting for us at the trading post. I do wonder what it could be. It's going to be very exciting when we take a look at that in a hot minute. But Fari, glad to hear that everything is all fine here. No, we just went out, took care of some errands, did some shopping. So it's been a good day here so far. Yesterday was like monstrously hot in South Australia, just all across the board, whereas today's a little bit more subdued. And beautiful, that one's defeated. We have North still left to go. We'll actually maybe deal with this flopper, actually. Block. Rip. The floppers are shocking. So we'll do that. Blast. Use all our leap finishes. Maybe just get a poison field down, why not? Okay, looking forward to doing some Mechanist today, because I've done Mesmer on Harvest Temple for well over 1,000 pulls now, so if I could pick up just a different role, at least for the evening, that's going to be good. So a little bit in preparation for, or a bit preceding our Harvest Temple today, we will log back into our main account and make sure that everything is all set up. Or taking care of Addy meant someone still didn't have his points yet. Oh, sorry to hear that, but that'll be fine, I guess, after your HCCM. Yeah, I know Dante was like super close in terms of points, so it won't take too long at all. But very much looking forward to making that. Making a Char character will be absolutely outstanding. Ooh, this one still is not living its best life. Okay, so let's actually go and grab some Bramble Be Gone. That's on 8. We should still be fine. And we need to convert it into a turret. There you go, it's vulnerable. Perfect. Let's go. Let's blast. Perfect. 500 more and he has them. Oh, excellent. Yeah, that will not be long at all. And yeah, once we're done with Harvest Temple, we'll jump back onto EU as well. But it's awesome that you'll be able to finish your Krakatorix Bite version. That would be absolutely fantastic. Excellent. I'm very excited to see that. We're 22 seconds. Perfect. How are we sitting on keys? We're going to need more keys. Okay, so where is the merchant? It'll be in the last place we look. He needs to wake up as well. Nice, that's right. No need to wake him. As long as he's getting his points, that's all we need. Let's grab a whole bunch of those. Perfect. Auric Basin as well is also fantastic for Spirit Shards, which I will need a decent amount of to make the Mystic Clovers that we need. Just get all our blast finishes and leap finishes that will load us up with quickness, then go for the rest of our boons, and just sort of spam everything else off cooldown, because why not? Nice, perfect. I'll grab that chest. And when we're on our NA account, we'll also jump into the Straits of Devastation to see if we can go and grab some more obsidian shards. Grab that as well. It's just free loot. We take that. You won't. Your happy sleeps well is back. Ah, awesome. I'm so glad as well, and I'm really glad that that Dante is going to get that sorted soon. And best of luck with that. It's going to be absolutely incredible.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise!
But Boon's in the neighborhood are getting renovated, so lots of noises outside. Oh, hopefully it's not too loud inside. And welcome in, Laser. How you going? In terms of what role we need for HGCM tonight, any DPS of your choosing. I will take over Nog's spot as Heal a Lack Mech, so I will dust up on what I need about that. I've played a fair amount of Mechanist in the past, just not on HGCM, but I've got full Legendary on my main account, so I can basically gear that up without any issues. Cowd will fill my role as Portal Vert, so then you will fill Cowd's role as DPS. It can be another month or two before he gets the op. Oh, wish it was sooner than that, but at least there's a time frame on it. That's good. I'm very glad that's the case. Oh, we got a Yasasama recipe book. Not like we're ever going to craft it. We wish that too. Yeah, absolutely. But I'm glad it's at least locked in that Dante can get it, so that's going to be fantastic. Excellent. We also need a way to find 700 gold and Roar will be done. The collection is done by missed materials. Fair enough. Generally just go through and play the game. You play the game once you figure out using the fast farming site to convert a lot of the currencies you get into liquid gold or into other materials. That's where a lot of your gold is going to come from.
Oh, I know of a good...
And it will just sort of naturally accumulate over time. Of course, you can like get some more infusion drops. There is that option. Okay, let's go head up here. Perfect. And we'll have to gradually work on doing some more mastery points on this account as well. Because we've been sitting at 330-ish for a while now, so it's about time we fix that. But we are gradually working through the living world stories as well. Like, we're very close to finish off with the Return to Emperor Bay stuff. We straight up just have one more achievement, which is just finish the story. Yeah, Twisted Marionette and Dragonstorm give 2 gold each day, Convergence as well. Yeah, there's some events that just give really good gold, even strike missions. I think Cosmic Observatory, I think, gives 2 gold, and I'm pretty sure Temple of Phoebe gives you 4 gold for honestly a few minutes work, let alone all the other materials you get. Yeah, spend a good amount on Gen 3 stuff to get started with Crackbite. Costly fun, 100 gold or so to start it. Yeah, so they do take a decent investment to start. Yeah, it's a very expensive skin, but they are very cool skins, and I definitely enjoy having the Jaw Mags bite on my main account. But I do need to spend more time in the Dragons maps, because it's much easier to create legendaries for Gen 3 rather than Gen 1, because you don't have to worry about map completion. But all for Daddy Krauk's very nice. Love to see it. But in a little bit, we'll go and actually take a little bit of a gander at just how much gold we have waiting for us. I think it might be a spicy amount. And Auric Basin's absolutely fantastic meta event to go through and do for gold as well. Also had a good bit of fun, like, honestly, like for a little bit today. Downloaded, well, I've got like a copy of Pokemon Crystal. And there's a ROM hack for it called Pokemon Crystal Legacy, which is basically like a fairly faithful version of the original Pokemon Crystal, but with some changes. So like HMs are, you can now delete them. They've changed the spawns for Pokemon so that you have a much better Pokemon variety rather than the rather weird and lacking Pokemon distribution they get from Pokemon Crystal, adjusting things like the level curve, making trade evolutions evolve via level up so you don't need to worry about trading. So just little things like that to really sort of up the ante on Pokemon Crystal. So I played a little bit of that today, and that's been absolutely fantastic. And hey, Disco Ranger, what's up, my friends? So good to see you. Crystal was so good back in the old days. Yeah, I'm very excited to play this one as well. It's also got a hard mode on it as well, so it will cap your level based on the next gym, so that's fun. But yeah, like, before the first gym, I was able to get a Fanfy, I've got a Growlithe, got a Mareep as well. Like, there's good stuff there. It just goes through and makes it, I think, just a bit more entertaining. Some of the best Pokemon games are the ones that have a really good distribution of Pokemon, which is something the original Gold, Silver, and Crystal really lacked, and the level curve on them was absolutely scuffed. So having this fixed is going to be very fun. But let's take a look at what we have on the trading post. So after the process of selling 3 legendaries, we may have an absolutely unhinged amount of gold on our account. So let's go and take a look together in 3, 2, 1. There it is, almost 2,300 gold waiting for us at the trading post, ready for us to pick up. Incinerator has sold. We have sold 2 Frostfangs and an Incinerator. So we are going to be flush with cash for the foreseeable future. So let's go and grab that. Oh, that's good. That is good. 4,595 gold. That's excellent. We can work with that for the time being. And yeah, we can go through and do legendary armor, but I still need to do some Heart of Thorns metas. I'm still lacking a few Chak eggs. That's why I had my character in Auric Basin there. We've just been chipping away at that. But excellent, that is all taken care of now. And Hearthstone, do you think they'll ever add more fishing to Guild Wars 2? I suspect whenever they release a new map, they'll add like new fish and fishing nodes, but I'm not sure if they'll add more like significant upgrades to fishing, I think. Jack Eggs and Tangled Depths, yeah. Yeah, I've been going through and doing the Chat Garrett meta for a little bit, so we're not that far away. So we need another 9. I need some more Auric Ingots as well. Like, that's also going to be another little bit of a barrier, because we need Auric Slivers I can buy from the trading post. They're okay. Yeah, I need some Auric Dust as well for Auric Ingots. So I needed those, and I didn't log on in time for Chat Garrett. But I still need stuff from Auric Basin. Like, particularly the Auric Dust here. We need a fair amount of that. But yeah, honestly, I will be able to get that very soon. And now with that gold, that is teetering on the most gold that I have ever had on my account at any point. I may have had, it was at least high 4,000s at some point in the past. I can't quite remember. It would have been after I sold an Eternity. But there we go. Our EU account is now rocking almost 4,600 gold. It's a big giveaway for sure. We'll see what we have left over after our legendary armor. So now that we blow it on gambling, I almost contemplated just like trying to monopolize a particular like material market to buy like all the carrots in the game or something, and then try and sell them back for like a massive profit. But I don't think I could probably do that. But excellent. So what we might do now, let's go over to just chatting. We've got stuff on our EU account, so that's going to be a gamble sandstorm. Yeah, we'll go through our gold exceptionally quickly then. Okay. Let's just go get back into our main account. Game in your time. You back and I know it figured out its decisions. Grab that. And that, there we go. Back onto our main. Didn't see if we got any vials of liquid Aurelium from that Auric Basin. I suspect we didn't. We blew all our luck on getting a precursor. Just when I was, actually, it was when I was doing a random Auric Basin as well the other day. Okay, so we need a Mechanist. Let's go back to in-game. We'll just wait for this to catch up. So we need a Mechanist. So we'll come over to sort of our main Mechanist here. Yes. Or do I do it on a separate Mechanist? Got this one here. Or this one here. This is sort of my main healing-y Mechanist, whereas this one's a bit more of a niche one. I might do it on my main one. Then it's going to be a very niche build that we're rocking here, but let's go. Let us pull out the build for this. Okay, so we need Heal Kiter builds. Thank you, I don't need that anymore. Okay, so let's see what we have. That's Heal Lack Mech. We've got Pistol, that is Condi Mech. And we have a Power Alack Mech. Do I just delete Power Alack Mech? I'm straight up never going to play Power Alack Mech. There are better Alack builds out there. I think we just get rid of it. Okay, so what's this one look like? Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay. Equipment, I can get behind that. So let's replace that. Let's get our look on point. Back pieces, what can we work with? We need something that's got a bit of a steampunky vibe going. Echovold Spire? Nah, that's not it. Echovold Cathedral? No, not that. It's hard. Oh, Swaggering Cape, that's pretty good. Yeah, that works. That's lining up there. And Pracity, thank you for the follow as well. I massively appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. Okay, so we got that. So now we need Heal a Lack Mechanist is what I am looking for today. There we go. Get the build. Let's also dies. Let's fix this up. Let's make everything gold to start with. Okay, so let's go and add in some deep glacial sky. Yeah, we want that there. Then maybe if we add some glint sanctuary for a few of the highlights. No, we want that there. What's that one? The chain. We probably want that chain to be a bit of a silver. And what's that one? It's just a little thing there. That's fine. So let's maybe grab a silver. Percival de Rollo vibes. Don't understand the reference, but I trust that is the highest form of compliment. Let's go maybe... Let's just type in silver, honestly. Dry silver, perfect. Now I want a better silver, just regular silver, a bit brighter. Silt. Dry silver. Yeah, that works. Okay. Beautiful. So what else do we need? So let's sort out our specs, equipment. We take Rune of Resistance. Gain resistance after using an elite skill. Okay. Let us take a gander. So where is Rune of Resistance? Let's just preview this. It's probably under support. Well, it might be under utility, actually. There it is. So it's under utility. Okay. Or survival, more appropriately. So we will take Relic of Resistance. So we'll take this. Another one we can take is Relic of the Astral Ward. That is an option for us. What are they taking in terms of infusions as well? It's just healing. I can work without healing. That's fine. Let's take Relic of Resistance. Oh, what do we get for this? Oh, we get some achievement points. Okie dokie. We also crossed over 5,000 achievement points as well yesterday on our EU account. So we got 400 gems for that. So I'm very pleased with that. Okay, so this one will go there. Yeah, so that's nice. We got that now. 400 gems ain't nothing to sneeze at. Mace shield. So let's just remove that. Customize. We will take, that's all, it's basically just all givers. Okay. Yeah, we'll delete Healer Lacmec. I'm not going to use that. Haven't used it for ages. Monk. Love to see it. And here we will take, that is Paralyzation and Transference. So we're rocking all the toughness. I like doing Transference first. Easier for me to remember. Yeah, you were hyped when you got that too. Didn't know there were some good rewards for AP. There are for those huge thresholds. Yeah, like 400 gems, a decent amount of gold. That ain't half bad. So this one will be... Oh, that's a random Ascended Shield. And hey, Johannes, how are you going? Welcome into YouTube. How you going? Keel of the Lions Champion. I do like that shield, but let's go a Flameseeker Prophecies here. Givers. This one will take Paralyzation. Okay, we have that. Now, givers for everything. Givers all round. Givers all the day long. Okay, so we're rocking insane amounts of toughness. Good, that's what we want. So, in terms of traits, middle for Mechanist, that is fine. We will take Alchemy. We will take Health Insurance, increase your incoming heal effectiveness. We will do Elixir E, gain barrier and protection when you use an elite skill. We will also take Purity of Purpose, convert conditions into boons when we would usually cleanse conditions. And now we're going to take Inventions. Shield skills grant protection. Protection is good. Movement speed is increased. Chill, cripple, and immobilize durations are reduced. Perfect. Medical dispersion field. While in combat, a percentage of healing you apply to yourself is stored and then it is released. Okay. And we will just check equipment. Jadebot. We've got our thing there. Now in terms of skills, we are rocking Medkit. I want Barrier Signet. I also would like Shift Signet, which is already there. throw mine, which is there, and a mortar kit. And that's basically the build. Can we just pop all these like here? There we go. Okay, so there's our Mechanist all set up, basically ready to go. Now, what else do we need to consider? Now, I probably also kind of want a Relic of the Astral Ward. Trigger it when opening your mortar kit. What happens? You might actually want to try this. Okay, there we go. So as soon as we go into our mortar kit, we get resistance, which will help with the fear. Medkit 5 for swiftness. I know what these skills do, so let's see where the Condi Cleanse lives. Okay, so it's 3 is our cleansing field. So basically, whenever we are grouped up wanting mobs to come to us, especially at the transition between Jawmag and Primordius, we're going to use Medkit 3. And then Infusion Bomb for some extra boons. I won't have these on autocast. Never want these on autocast on heal mech. It's a really bad time. Okay, so we got that set up. We've got about half an hour. That's probably a good point for us to go and blast some strikes potentially, or even if there's a cheeky raid or something. Not really. Okay, so let's maybe go into the Golem room. Oh, we can also do our ley matter converter. Need to do some more of those. We'll get Wav supplies.
Goodbye.
That's a very cool skin though. Preview. I do like that. That's a good skin. Okay, let's actually overwrite some of our legendary skins here. Because that's an absolute banger of a skin. Look at that. What's the Eagle Eye shield's not bad. There's some good shields here, but yeah, I'm here for that. That's very on brand. In terms of mace, what do we have? Like the Watchwork mace is good. Dragon's Decade isn't half bad. But I feel like the Watchwork one, yeah, I think this is the play. I will swap. But there we go. So we've got Watchwork mace there with all its gears spinning, and we have a big old piece of wood with a lion's head on it. That sounds like the dream. Okay, can I buy anything here? Oh, we can do this as well. Should always do such a thing. We convert those into a bit of extra gold. I'll see if I actually have a Relic of the Astral Ward floating around. Why is our display gone? That's unfortunate. Let me display one. There we go. Perfect. That's what we want. So we'll just see if the Astral Ward items live in here. No? All items, all rarities, option by location. Hey Al, how's it going, mate? Thank you so much for popping in. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. I should be able to buy... Yeah, I should be able to buy a Relic of the Astral Ward. I might like that. Let's maybe go and just get that option for us if we're going to be doing this tonight. Oh, your headset just broke, XTEM. Your ear cuff just broke off the headpiece. Oh, that's super annoying. Hopefully you can find another one or fix that. That sounds like a giant pain. Okay. So I would like a Relic of the Astral Ward. See if we can nab that, that'd be pretty sweet. Because that's sort of the main one that we have used. Shield for protection, okay. No, we straight up don't have enough. So what does the Astral Ward do? Okay, gain a relic of the astral ward after using a signet skill. Using a signet skill while this signet is active consumes it to remove conditions and grant them resistance. But we do have relic of resistance, which is going to give us 9 3/4 seconds resistance, which is the main reason. So I think that's better. Still a guarantee for it, if you recall. So it should be fine to get a new one. I was probably have an old one still around. That's good. At least you got some options to work with. That is exceptional. Okay, we are ready on Heal Mech, which is outstanding. The other account is flush with gold. We just need to do some more Heart of Thorns shenanigans, and we will have light legendary armor. We will be ready. Now, strike missions. Boon Healer, perfect. Hardy. Sup, heal a lack. Perfect. If you haven't unlocked, you can buy it on World vs. World as well. That's true, Fari, but me being me, I have no World vs. World currency in any capacity. And that's always the problem with my accounts. Slacker, such a slacker. Okay, so I might need to pull up what roll each does. I need just a guide for HTCM, just so I know. We'll do the complete guide. Perfect. Okay, so we are Heal a Lack. We love it. Let's go buy some more things while we wait. And true, yeah, the Call of War is still active, so we can do it there. But it's just a matter of finding time amongst all the other things that we want to do. Okay, so I just need to see where I place the reds. Oh, we'll actually pull it up here. Okay, so we've got a guide for Harvest Temple here put together by the wonderful people at the Void Lounge. So, let's just drag this up. I just need to see where this needs to be placed. Okay, Purification 1, I don't care. I'm going through and placing things. That's fine. Orbs Aura, don't care. Jaw Mag. Right. So if I scroll in, we've got red 1, red 2 out here. So a bit towards the middle. I can mostly follow not ours, Lou, I think, and I should be able to see where I need to place it. So in the middle and out. Yeah, don't care about that. In Primordus. Okay, so for the red, we're going to blink out and just place it sort of on the northwest region, and then we're good to go. For Krauk. So just, let's see here. 1, 2, 3. So just off the group. So outside the group in the southwest. How's this going? QDPS, they're basically full. Okay, we've got what we need. We now know everything we need to know about this, and we are going to learn this during our IBS 5, which we will blast out now. Hopefully this fills quickly. And doing IBS 5 will be great value as well. Can I open this? We open once a week. What do we have here? We've got Cold Hum and Steel Hum. Yes, we can open this.
Another personal victory. Mine.
Ooh, nice. Actually got a thing. Got a skin. Not a bad one. It is no Predator, but it is not bad, and it got us some achievement points, so we take those. There we go, a bunch of extra loot there. We love it. No, I don't want to destroy those. I want to consume those. Assaulted Spirit Ward. So I can salvage this to convert that into some materials. Can I go and buy a bank? Do I even have one on this character? No, that would be nice. 50 gold to unlock a bank? Nah, not worth it. We're going to be in Arborstone anyway. Here we go. Bone Skinner is up. Let's go, actually. And Mrs. there, just getting one of the crafting stations. Easy bank access. Big brain idea there. I love it. Yeah, we might do that after, because that would just be nice. How am I doing? Oh, I'm going to need some more maintenance oils, aren't I? Yeah. Maintenance oil. So which one is it? It's bountiful maintenance oils we're looking for. We can get the mist infused ones. Mist infused maintenance oil. Yeah, let's just get another 20 of these. Hey Gossek, what's up mate? How you going? Grab some of that. Eat one of those. Perfect.
They'll have to hit much harder.
And I don't want my snap target on, not on this one. Mist infused only works in World versus World. I don't think it makes a difference. Like, I can use it in PvE. I just need the stat bonuses from it. It's just that you get it from World versus World, I'm pretty sure. Who's my quickness here? Is it the Untamed? I think it might be. Cool.
Unleashed. Time to do some work. Soften them up. They'll have to hit much harder.
Whoop. This is Bone Skinner, you instantly die. They're like, yep, my fault. Yep, it was indeed. I've got quickness, so someone's given me quickness. Yeah, that's not getting broken. Let's just recall our mech. Get some projectile defense there. And block. Move. Step. There we go. I think we got both healers alive, so having this few healers on this many people should be pretty hype. And yeah, just like infinite alacrity, basically. And just pop a throw mine in there, why not? Like, it's probably not good that I'm running the Harvest Temple build on this one, because it has like deliberately less healing. Because I don't need a lot of healing for Harvest Temple. Ouch. Doesn't matter, I got givers. And Cowd, what's up mate? How you going? We're just going through and learning some heal a lack mech before we take it into Harvest Temple, and it's going. This is a thing that is occurring. And Biff, welcome into YouTube. Is this game free to play? It does have a free to play option where you can get the core game for free, so the game without any expansions. And then, yeah, if you want the expansions, it is a one-time purchase for each expansion, whichever bundle you want. No sub fee at all. But yeah, there is a huge amount of content for you as a free-to-play player. So do not worry about that. Yeah, we're not breaking that bar. That's fine. Learning by jumping in face first is always good. And yes, it's good here as well because I've played a lot of Heal Lack Mech in the past, so it's not like I'm new to this class at all. I've made a YouTube guide on it as well. So we should theoretically be okay. Just have to make sure I actually had the right relic. And I got Relic of Resistance, which is different to Relic of the Astral Ward, but I think it might actually be a better one. And yeah, that's perfect amount of a lack. That's fine. Just get a block. Yeah, we have 2 healers for like, what's that, 6 people? So yeah, we're totally fine now. We got very close to getting the gold rewards, even with so few people alive, so that is good. And hopefully we can finish our IBS 5 before we start forming up for HT. So stability's on that one. Y'all can rest yourselves. Heal Lack Mechs are actually quite easy to play. Lots of buttons, but not a lot of them are important. Beautiful blue Prophet Crystal, we love it. Oh yeah, let's go get a crafting station. Yes, yes. Then we get our bank.
How do you do?
Oh, we need some of these. Oh, I have to go craft that. But yeah, that's super cheap. It's easy to play until the boundaries of the pet AI. Fortunately, I've got like the recall mech bound to a fairly easy to access button, so I sort of just spam it almost subconsciously. But yeah, dealing with the AI is going to be fun on Harvest Temple. Miss Badger, what's up? How you going? And yeah, good news everyone. If you caught the stream early, you might have seen we have sold our incinerator. So there's 3 legendaries sold on our EU account. So we're on about 4,600 gold on EU. What I can do here, I can desummon my mech
Time to do some work,
and resummon it at 25%. He's a rich guy now. I am rich until I do my legendary armor. I just woke up 15 minutes ago, Miss Badger. Very nice. Thank you so much for coming in. Great way to start your day. But yeah, we just need some more Chat Garant kills and then we'll be able to do our legendary armor. I want to do it all at once. I don't like doing a single piece at a time. So I got 21 Chat eggs, but I need 30. So just a few more. Oh, beautiful. We have the build. We're rocking like 17 bajillion toughness. And just spam just everything. There we go. Oh, it's so windy and noisy. Oh, sorry to hear that. Hopefully your power doesn't go out. I shouldn't be using throw mine here. It really does nothing. Let's just blink out here. Why not? In we go. Oh, very sad. No. Actually, it's really not the healer's job to revive people. It's actually the DPS's job. You don't really want the healers to go reviving people. So that is time they're not healing and buffing. I do know why we get a World vs. World Portal as a PvP rush. I did not pay attention to the thing that I got. I assume it's probably a bug. Or just a bit of an oversight. Sounds like a mistake. That does sound very much like a mistake. Yeah, just blink into the hitbox there. That helps reposition our mech. Where are we going? Where are we going, team? Bounce up in the air, just run straight to the boss. We don't want to zigzag. We could like very easily wipe half the team. Like our friend there who's decided to go stand in the boss's hitbox when there are chains. Just don't do that on this fight, and honestly that's most of the fight. Break the bar. There we go. Throw this in there. Outstanding. How's this one coming along? Not too bad. We've got... Do we have 3 healers? Based on that DPS, I'd say yay, we do have 3 healers. I think we do. That's unfortunate. Oops, almost straight off the edge. Let's revive someone. It's literally on our way. Cool, we will stand right here. We won't move. If I was after HDCM, we do Cosmic CM on EU. I think that sounds like a plan, because yeah, that is a new special they introduced, isn't it? We have to do a Strike CM, so we may as well do that one. Okay, let's go desummon our mech. And let's go break. Center of the hitbox, let's try this. I think our mech should be able to tank stuff now. Let's find out if the boss is actually going to do the mechanic. I don't think it is. Oh, there it goes. Hey, yes, our mech did tank it. We could do the thing. So you can actually do what a Scourge does with, or Necro does with Fleshworm with your mech. Just desummon it and summon it in the center of the boss's hitbox, and it will just stay there. There we go, and it will now tank everything for us. So there we go. That's something the rest of our group doesn't have to worry about, and it's still there providing its boons as well. It's having a grand old time. It's eating up those hits. Num 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 num. And Chain, yeah. Mech is good for blocking in fights like that. Oh, especially that one. Yeah, most people rely on a Scourge or a Necro of some sort to use Fleshworm, but honestly, I find it's even easier just doing that with a Mech. And Said, welcome in, my friend. Is the Cosmic Observatory CM difficult? It appeared in your Wizard's Vault. It is a reasonable challenge. It's the easiest of the strike challenge modes, I would say. We'll go through and do that later tonight on EU. It's more of a don't stand in the bad and have good DPS kind of fight, because that fight itself is basically a DPS check. Because if you do not kill the boss within the time limit, you instantly wipe. So as long as your group on the whole has good DPS, you'll get through it. There are a few other little mechanics as well, like if you're targeted by, I'm going to call it the straight line attack, I'm not sure what it's actually called, the one that has an arrow that rotates around the group. You just have to make sure you're standing at the back of the group. You don't think it's the third healer? It's maybe very new? Yeah, I suspect it's very new. I think it's Quickness Untamed. That's the only thing. Oh, there's a Scrapper here. A Scrapper could be Quickness. Let's just go get all of our boons up. But yes, new is totally fine. The Ice Brood Saga 5 strike missions, or IBS 5, they're a good chance for new players to be introduced to strike missions on the whole. So it's okay if we've got some newer people here. That is not a concern at all. And target that one, or shall we actually swap? I think we'll swap. There we go. Let's get some resistance. Resistance is nice. It's going to help us just deal with the Emobe, which is going to be very high. MS Badger, you've been trying Condi Renegade recently? Hell yeah, I love Condi Renegade. It's one of my personal favourite builds. Trying to adopt the lack DPS role, it's really, really good at that. And Mel, thank you so much for Lurk. How are you going? It's so good to see you. Let's go get the res. Oof. Let's get the stun break. There we go. Ample healing now. Perfect. What else gives me stability? Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Take that. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, if we could go and actually unlock all crafting stations for here, that'd be pretty hype. Easy access to the bank. I do hate how the cape clips with our shield. That is not fun. Not very aesthetic of us.
Here come the flames.
So I've got to make sure I don't mace to myself off the edge. And Shane, do you enjoy CMs and find them worthwhile? You've done them a couple of times, don't you find them to be worth the time, stress, personal preference? In terms of like whether they're worthwhile, well, first I'll actually circle back. Do I find them fun? Yes, I find them fun. I find Strike CMs very fun. That's why I've been doing Harvest Temple Challenge mode for over 1,000 pulls now. I find them very fun. In terms of whether they're worthwhile, they are worthwhile if you have a really good group and you're able to one pull them. They do give you like some good skins and some good achievements as well, so they're great for that. Oh, we're going in. That's very sad. No alack for us. And there we go. Give ourselves some boons there. But yeah, CMs on strikes are very good if you're able to do them very quickly. That's the case with a lot of endgame content in Guild Wars 2 as well. Same with raids. Like if you're doing one pulls on every single raid boss, they are very well worth your time doing them. As if you're wiping on a single boss for the entire night, maybe not so much. And Miss Ed, you've learned you can just hold down the button when you're frozen. It's crazy fast to break out. Hell yeah, we'll have to give that a shot. Normally we just don't get frozen. That's what I find to be the play. But that's good to know. I do like the resistance we get on our elite skill from a Relic of Resistance as well, so that's good. Awesome. We should be in with more than enough time to finish our IBS 5 before Harvest Temple Challenge mode, so that works out well. I'll make sure we lurk in everyone's streams as well in a hot minute. And yeah, we are like capped on alacrity. That's a complete non-issue. And we have good ping on NA as well, so this is good. There we go. Do I have stability? I had a little bit, so that's fun. And no stability. I'm very sad. Oh, desummoned my mech. Ouch. And your chain is a sweet spot in the center of the 4 circles. Yeah, that's why I always try and stand. You have to make sure everyone else stands in it as well, or else it's really sad. That's good. We are blasting through strike missions now, which we love to see. Now make sure we stock up on food. And say it, someone tagged up for Whisperers and they said to you not to use Elite because it will glitch. Not sure if true. I'm not sure either. What class were you playing and what Elite were they referring to? Because yeah, I personally haven't heard that. That fight has some glitches at the best of times anyway, so I personally wouldn't worry about it too much. It's going to glitch. It's going to glitch. That core guard is doing the auto attack only hammer build. Oh no. I have to see what they actually do on this other encounter. Like, it's a build, but it's very dependent on you always having Aegis. Whisper's the most broken boss in the game, followed by KO. Yep, that sounds about right. During the Doppelganger phase, they said not to use the elite skill. I'm not sure about that bug. I've never personally heard of it. It wouldn't surprise me. Or they're topping charts. Oh, nice, that's good. That does not say nice things about the rest of our DPS. Just blink past. There we go. Give ourselves some swiftness. Orca says he'll be a few minutes late. Okay, that's all good. That is not an issue. Thanks for giving me the heads up. I'll actually just go and keep an eye on the Discord as well. Okay, so I assume that means I'll be about 10 minutes late. Decide for COCM, should we bring a healer or boon DPS? It depends on what your group needs. If they need a healer, you bring a healer. If they need boon DPS, you bring boon DPS. You'll want one of each in each subgroup. So it just depends on what they already have. What can I take here? Like, elixir gun's good. It is, it just is. Yeah. Anything that means I have to use more kits on NG. Is your Condi Alack video still in date? Yeah, that one will be. We'll just have to go and add in, I think, Relic of the Fractal to it. The build should be exactly the same, Miss Badger. Renegade is one that's gotten away with basically no changes for recent memory, so I don't actually have to really update those ones.
Oh, it's on now. Impressive combination. I could outrun a sentinel.
Did you spill any beans? No, not today, no. Very clean boy today. We're doing lots of errands out and about today, but no, we've been good today. What about you? Have you spilled any beans, Miss Badger? What's our friend doing out there? Come on in. I see being good. I have been a very good boy today.
Impressive combination.
I'm just spamming everything. Not thinking, just doing, just spamming. That's heal Lakmek, mostly. Oh, it's sausage and leek gnocchi. Oh, that sounds incredible. I love gnocchi. Yeah, gnocchi is a fantastic choice. Now we'll just stun break. Perfect. That is all of those taken care of. Hell yeah. Did also have bean soup and no spillage. Oh, no spillage on soup's always a good shout. Well done. Let's make sure we pull up Twitch and lurk in everyone else's streams. We got Mel's. We got Irons. That should be basically everyone online for now. Perfect. Lurk in Mel's and we will lurk in Irons. Hell yeah. Brilliant, we are good to go. Ham's just spam elixirs for HTH. Oh, it is, but even on Harvest Temple CM, you don't even take it. You take Throw Mines as left stuff for us to spam. But here with Lakmek, it's pretty easy to play. So much of your boon generation is tied to your mech, which is really hard to have it die. That's not something that easily happens. Beautiful. We've got a couple minutes now. That is good. Sure, we just open up all of our loots here. Always very exciting to do that. Compact, there we go. Okay. I do not want to do that. I have no idea how that even prompted, but no, I would not like to permanently destroy my endless upgrade extractor. Good, let's not do that. Inventory Wars 2, yep, that one almost got me. That one came for me in the night. Okay, now let's go Jade Bot. Magic Trophy is good, I'm at least going to get some loot from Harvest Temple. So we'll go Mistlock. Ham is, in your opinion, the second easiest boon build next to Herald. I'm inclined to agree. I find Alack Scourge to be very easy as well, because that's also, I think it's because I find Scourge in general an easy build to play. And it's just sort of got to occasionally keep an eye out to see if anyone goes down, and if they do, pick them up. And that's basically heal Scourge. Okay, so let's grab that. Let's buy about 150 fractal encryptions. Heal Scourge is so incredibly chill. Count, I very much agree. Did I not pick those up? Okay, let's go. Fractal encryptions. Let's buy 150 of these. Place order, perfect. Scourge has transfusion, right? Yeah, Heal Scourge has transfusion. It's a very good healer. Did I hear Herald on your right ear since your left doesn't work anymore? Yeah, we were discussing what was the easiest heal boon build. And yeah, Lasers suggesting that Herald's the easiest and Heal a Lakmek is the second easiest, which I'm inclined to agree on. Beautiful. Let's grab that. That is going to be our food. Yep. We got that, so we might also... Oh, I don't even need that pistol. I've got 2 legendary pistols. Sweet, I've got like a whole bunch of things I can get rid of. There we go, some extra magnetite shards. We take those. In you go. Anything from the Fractal Reliquary? We'll get Dessa's Journal as an extra spirit shard. Okay, so we might be creating up a squad. So let's go. Shoot Lou an invite. Laser will shoot you an invite. Cald. Owls. Mel. Iron. Yeah. And we have Olam. Invite to squad. And Laser, so many legendaries you forget which ones you own. The only thing I have to remember is the ones I don't actually. Because, yeah, I think the only ones I don't have are a legendary longbow, a second legendary axe, and a second legendary mace. So those ones I tend to hold on to. Same with underwater weapons, although I did get an underwater precursor drop the other day, so I'm a step closer to getting that. Okay, so what else do we need? More importantly, who else? So we're waiting on Orca and PD, and Orca said they'll be a few minutes late, so that's okay. And they will come on when they come on. We've got some of those coming in. Excellent. Yeah, it's a very, very nice problem to have. Is there anything else we can like super quickly offload? I should probably actually send some of these mats over to our EU account. I wish I could send Chak eggs over there as well. Or can I just sell these? Probably could. I might hold on to them. Auric ingots I need a fair amount of. I can't... They're account bound. That's annoying. These actually I might just send over as well. Charge quartz are account bound. Okay. That works. So let's go and just deposit these in our account. Oh, I need to get these out actually. Hey PD, thank you so much for lurk, my friend. I'll make sure I return the favour when you're online, mate. And we'll make sure you check out the wonderful Perfect D on Twitch. Okay, we'll go waddle away into Discord as well. Hey, what's up, everyone? Coffee's closed. Beautiful, so just waiting on Orca. Now, we could also very quickly just do some quick crafting whilst we wait. And just do our daily ascended crafting. That's always good value. And I should be good to go in terms of the spots I need to be. PD is there. We'll shoot PD an invite. We've got 9. Hell yeah. Now, Ecto. I sent away all my globs. That's annoying. Now, let's just go grab them again. We need a few globs. We can't get away without them entirely. Off we go. Right, let's do that. Always good to do these each day. Can turn them into some nice profit.
I want that.
And if you play enough, you'll end up with enough of the materials anyway. So it's just a more efficient way to convert extra materials into gold for what's honestly a few seconds work. Okay, so that one's done. So now what I might do, pop the Ectos back in purely because our EU account. Hey, thank you so much for the sub, Krispy Kreme, as well. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the YouTube sub. Okay, we'll deposit all those. Brilliant. Okay, and Orca's given us a heads up that they will be late. That is okay. So let's... Can we just straight up... Oh yeah, we're going back to Straits of Devastation anyway. Perfect, we love it. If I can access this vendor, I'm just going to buy 2,000 shards. Yes! I've been waiting for like a week for this. Okay. I need to just buy like an insane amount of shards. And Lou, thank you so much for lurk, mate. I appreciate you. Make sure I return the favor. But how you going, Lou? And Krispy Kreme, thank you for the follow as well. You're an absolute legend. Thank you so much. Yeah, straight up, let's buy many of these. What we're going to need, like... Oh, how many? Oh, straight up, we're going to need like 200. Yes. 2,000 OB shards for 4.2 million karma.
A ham replacement for tonight?
I am the ham replacement for tonight. So yes, we have the finest.
Ham replacement?
Yeah, I took it through IBS 5, so now I'm entirely confident with it on Harvest Temple Challenge mode. We'll just do an hour tonight because we're going to have some new people on different roles. So things might be a bit scuffed, so let's do it so we don't get burnt out. Chris Green, thank you for coming in from YouTube, mate. Really appreciate that. You are an absolute legend. And beautiful. There we go. 2,000 OB shards. We love...
for an hour?
I know.
Yeah, we'll only do an hour today because we've got a whole...
Let's at least try to do like
sorry, go ahead.
minutes at least.
Just saying, yeah, we've got a whole bunch of people on new roles. So rather than getting to the point where we get massively mentally fatigued because we're going to be learning a whole bunch of new things, then yeah, we'll just keep it to an hour tonight.
Yeah, no, I'm not upset at that. I would love to go to bed.
Yes, you need your sleep, Mel.
Go to bed.
Alright, I'm sorting out the gear for my necromancer.
No, all good. So yeah, if you want to learn a new DPS class...
Tonight, but it'll be ready on Sunday.
Awesome, sounds good. Your Necro is a very nice chill one. The sheer amount of cleave and CC we're going to get is going to make certain things far easier. So we're just waiting on Orko, who said they'd be a few minutes late, but we will kick off soon. And Zakira, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. What else can we do? Lazy, you're trying out Necro? Hell yeah. Soon TM, I know. I love Guild Wars too. Love the name. Thank you for the follow. You are an absolute legend. Thank you so much. We'll hold fire on those. Anything else we can offload and send to our EU account? We can offload these. And these. Very soon I'm just going to have to buy like a ton of materials for a full set of legendary armor, but that's going to be very exciting. Get a little bit extra gold. Some Magi. Harmony's not really worth anything. Well, that I will just sell instantly. I can't be bothered for that to wait. How do you see the TM symbol on Twitch? No idea. Have you done like a fancy keyboard shortcut? If so, very, very cool. Should I do some extra currency conversions? I probably should. Whilst we are waiting, where is my Herald?
Should I come in? Or...
Ah, yeah, just come on in whenever you're ready. I'm still not in the actual instance. I'm waiting for Orchid, just doing some stuff on other characters in the meantime, so there's no imminent rush.
Alright. I'm doing more gearing.
Yep, that's all good. As soon as we get to 10, then yeah, then it will be more urgent for everyone to get in. There's a PvP rush? Yeah, there is. There's a whole bunch of good content going on at the moment. Let's grab all of these. I haven't converted these for a while. I think we're waiting on ours as well. Who's in the online state. Just skip this rush. Yeah, I don't tend to do the PvP ones. Okay.
You can never have too much.
Convert. There we go, that lives there. There we go, just buy little bits of everything. It's a good way to at least convert some extra materials into currencies. Deposit all our mats again, perfect. Consume all, consume all. Oh, identified red dye. We'll grab that. Oh, we've already got Tulip Die. Of course we do. This is our main account. It's got all the things. There's a whole bunch of alt codes you can do to actually show different characters. Quite interesting. I'm going to pop the unidentified gear on my bank so I can actually process that later. Oh, you started the PvP rush thinking it was a good opportunity to craft a legendary amulet before you get burnt out from PvP again. I always found with the PvP amulet, maybe just try and do like a little bit of PvP each day. Maybe try and get like 3 wins a day and then go on and do something else. It's game mode you really don't want to get burnt out on. It can be quite a fun game mode. Like, I've enjoyed it when I've played it. That's why I don't typically go out of my way to play a lot. But don't try and rush it, especially the PvP one. Or else it's just a recipe for frustration. Yeah, they can just stay there. And thank you, Orca, for lurk. Welcome in, mate. Let me go and shoot you an invite whenever you are online, and we're just waiting on Owls. I think Owls is away / asleep at their desk, so let's see what we can do. And at the very least, having me been able to heal a Lakmek. Oh, the amulets one doesn't require any achievements, you think? The back piece ascension is a painful one? I think so, yeah. And then aside from that, I think it's just maybe requires like some league tickets, so it's just time in PvP. So don't rush it. Like I have... Oh, Orca is here? Hell yeah. So I'm just waiting on Owls to log in, and then we'll be good to go. Need to shout across the world at Owls. Wake up! Okay, so let's go back to our character that we need to be on. I think it was harder for me, not harder, I think it was a longer experience to get the PvP amulet than the back piece though. Could just be a symptom of the time in which I did it, but I don't find it to be too bad. Yeah, we'll just wait for more of those to come in so I can process them. Oh, if you ring him on Discord, will wake him up? Okay. Let's try. Oh, your keyboard doesn't have a numeric keypad? Nice. I do enjoy having a number pad, honestly. Okay, just waiting on... Didn't expect you to go through with it. I will try anything I can. That's right, at least it will send a thing. Send a thing their way. Oh, by the way, the points are here and Dante's on his way. Oh, hell yeah. After we go through and do Harvest Temple, then we will head over to EU and create a character. It's going to be very exciting. Excellent. Let's go wander on in. Perfect. And we'll do a stretch. Thank you, Miss Badger. We'll focus on our neck and our shoulders mostly. Just looked a little bit weird last night. Okay. I know it's super late for ours, so it's not uncommon for them to be asleep. Touch toes, that's a good shout as well. One we actually can do. Yep, touching the floor. It's good. I actually have managed to keep reasonably flexible hamstrings, which is nice. Okay. Come on, Owls! What chair to use? I've got the Herman Miller Aeron chair, which I've had for a good number of years. It's a very good chair. Probably not one I get again, though. It is very overpriced. I probably get the... I just got an IKEA chair. I can't remember. It's almost like the sort of the standard IKEA chair that a lot of people get. One that has like a very high back. Can't remember the name of it. Something Swedish. But it's a very good chair as well. That was much more cost effective. Okay, so what happens? Challenge mode is inactive, so let's go and trigger that. So place that there. That there. That there.
Hello, sorry about that.
No, that's all good, Orca. Welcome in. That's right, we're still waiting on ours as well, so no need to stress. And Coloured Toad, welcome in. Our steel case leap is the way. Also expensive though. Oh, nice. We're glad you found a chair that works for you. Yeah, I very much enjoyed this Herman Miller chair. It's about just finding what you can sit in for an extended period of time and still be comfortable. So this one I don't have that issue on like I have some other chairs. Okay. And Dorjo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you so much. You'll see lasers in here as well. And Laser, are you able to do Portal Vert by any chance? Just so I know what our options are for the LFG if it comes to it. Mostly if I can't rouse owls. Okay, so just waiting on one more. Probably not all good. I don't know DPS rotation. That is fine. You know what? We're hitting up the LFG. I'm going to keep an eye if ours pops up. Because, yeah, if they're just... Oh, if they're asleep at their keyboard, I can't do much about that. So let's go. Hey, Garth, what's up, mate? How are you going? So good to see you. HTCM prog. CM prog. 1 hour. Portal 1. There we go. We'll just see. Hang on. Edit. XB up to Zaitan. Then we'll keep an eye for when ours actually pops in. We'll just keep that living over there. No, day is going pretty well. It's been a fairly busy day doing lots of errands today, Garth. And now we are just going through doing some Harvest Temple challenge mode, waiting for ours to pop online. But we are in the LFG as well. Okay, so let us wait and see what happens. Heavy morning workout and now work. Oh, very nice. Props to you for doing the morning workout. Jess and I are both not morning people. So mine always ends up being in the later afternoon. Yeah, trying to find a Portal Vert is going to be incredibly spicy. We're having to fill 2 of them now. I'm filling the Heal Mech roll. And hey, Annie, how's it going? Thank you so much for popping in. Everyone, go check out the wonderful Fireball Annie on Twitch, a long-time friend of mine and of the stream. So go check them out and go show them all the support you can. But yeah, we're doing some HDCM. I'm doing Heal Mech today, because Nog is unavailable, and we're just looking for a Portal Vert. Excited for this run? I am as well. Hopefully we can find someone. We'll see who's actually online in R2C. Mediocre. Oh, there we go. Ours is there. Perfect. I just saw them log into Arborstone, which means they are actually there. Perfect. That's good. I don't think there's anyone in R who could like easily fill at the moment. A few 7 a.m. is the sweet spot for workout. Oh, yeah, Jess and I normally at least awake by like 8 or 9 or something. So props to you. Beautiful. Ours is online. Perfect. I think, Farah, your idea of doing a call worked. So we take those. Okay, I think that's ours popped in. Welcome in, ours. Okay, so we'll do about an hour. So yeah, potentially we can do an hour on this today, and then we could go and blast a COCM for the strike sort of special thing in the Wizard's Vault. Okay, so let's sort this out. Orca is with me. I'm basically replacing Nog. And you go there. You go there. 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 And there. Perfect.
Time to do some real damage.
So let's pop that there. And a couple of those. Hell yeah. Okay. No, I've literally eaten the wrong food. Just force of habit. Oh well. Pop these here. Outstanding. And Kalito, can you replay Living Story and get the same rewards at the end? Like if you replayed Living One Season 2 Tangled Past, would you get another black line key from each replay? I think it needs to be on a different character, I'm pretty sure. I think you can redo it on the same character. If it's on a different character, yes.
Sorry there. I fell asleep.
That's alright. I thought you might have been asleep on your keyboard. And we've got our guide up.
This is not the right bill.
And Chrono does work. It is a thing. It's just much more complicated to manage. And we'll do the ready check. We'll amalgamate.
Oof.
Wait, hang on. Am I in the shop with whoever's going to be pushing the orb later on?
Yes.
Do?
I believe so. Should be okay. Hey, No Impact, what's up? How you going? I will kick that off. Okay, this is going to take us a little bit. There we go, just get all of our boons. Nice. Oop.
Push it into the prismatic rift.
Okay, the push is a little bit on the spicy side. Oop.
It's been purified. Break it to send it back.
Oop. Wasn't even targeting it. Rip.
It's exposed. Slice him apart.
In you go, mech. Oop, that's not on me.
I feel good.
There we go.
Sorry.
That's alright.
I was turned so I didn't see the green show up.
No, that's right. You get used to the timing of it. I always use the soundtrack to tell where we are. And the only exception is the key you get from level 10, which is once a week only. But all our key chapters give it to you. Yeah, absolutely. So the weekly key farm's a thing that people do. Lou, what's easier to push the orb on? Is it Mortar Kit or Mace?
I have been using Medkit 1.
Ah, big brain. Love it.
Another.
Well, it's a headache. Put two different streamers on two different monitors that stream the same event. Oh, hell yeah. I could see that being a pain. Let's see if it works.
Replenishing.
But I use Mortar Kit for long range pushing.
Okay, gotcha.
I feel good.
Oops, sidestep that.
We must cleanse that corrupted magic. Push it into the prismatic rift.
I think that's working. It's actually quite hard to tell. That's an interesting portal. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not liking that. Back to Mortar Kit.
I really want to GG this one already because I screwed up the portal.
We'll keep going for now. Well, that takes care of that.
Yeah, okay.
The crab said no.
Replenishing.
I want you to
Okay,
grab
so the
something
pushing's a
and
bit
I-
off. Because, yeah, we've got different people pushing now, so it's going to be a little bit scuffed for a bit. Been a short night, but at least got most of your daily schedule done today. What about you? It's been a pretty good day here so far. It's been a busy one for errands. That's been pretty good overall. I guess we can use medkit. Does medkit work? Do any heal mechs know if this counts as me doing anything to it? Hey Hypnos, what's up mate? How you going? We've got to watch out for these. Oh, my blink's on a different button as well. I might actually want to change that. Whoever's pushing it that way, don't. And Planix, you must hit the ball. You're not hitting the ball with medkit to steer a strike base damage. Excellent. Welcome in, Planix. I thought that might be the case.
Bad idea.
I could outrun a centaur.
Yeah, blinking blind is always a bit spicy. I thought that was the case, Planix.
Do you want me to help push, maybe?
It should be okay. We just need the verts and the mechs doing it. Swap those. Okay. Everyone, make sure you go check out Planix. Absolutely fantastic Guild Wars 2 stream and an absolute boon to the community. So go check him out. And thank you, Annie, for the shout out. Yeah, we'll just do Mortar Kit. Does that just keep casting? Yeah, we'll just straight up do that. There we go. That feels better. And Colored Toad, you just came back to Guild Wars 2 a few weeks ago, bought EOD and the new X-Pack and felt so overwhelmed. I could definitely see you being a bit overwhelmed. Guild Wars 2 is quite an overwhelming game to come back to. I think just what I'd recommend, just work your way through the story. I think that will give you the best overall time. Oh, need to stun break. There we go. And everyone, make sure you check out my YouTube as well. Thank you so much, Annie. And in you go. Okay. And in we go. Just be careful of those spreads. Oop. Let's get a cleanse here. And just keep going. We'll phase after this. Okay, lack's pretty good. I'm not too worried about that. Block. Big CC. We'll keep an eye on where Lou goes. Thank you. Perfect. Excellent? I think so, yeah. This is working. Hey Dante, what's up? How you going, mate? Thank you so much for coming in. How we doing on like? Okay, we're doing fine. Ooh. Oh.
Now we head out.
Yeah, we'll GG that.
Yeah, you're...
Yep, I was trolled by Mace 2. I have now experienced it.
Club yeet.
Someone isn't baiting out one of the spreads during a draw mag.
I could outrun a centaur.
So yeah, I think in that case, that will be... It will either be Heralds or Virtuoso, so make sure you're standing towards the outer of the circular hitbox. All the other DPS, make sure you're standing close to the edge. the mechs should get it by, or the kiters should get it sort of by default, and it's just on the heralds and the virtuosos to bait it. But Dante, hope you are going well today. Looking forward to actually creating a character today. It's going to be very hype. We got our gold as well from a sale of our legendary, so we're on about 4.6k gold in our EU account. So we are sitting very, very pretty.
They'll have to hit much harder.
We must cleanse that corrupted magic. Push it into the prismatic rift.
Dodge through that. Not getting that. Ooh. GG. Yes, just be careful of the AoEs. Thank you. I actually found some guildmates that actually played Star Wars Galaxies with like 20 years ago. So playing that was cool. Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome to hear.
Time to do
And you've revoked your guild leader's mace license on mech. He's a menace. It's terrifying on this one. I just need to be very careful about it. That gives barrier, and the barrier gives alacrity, I'm pretty sure. Is that it? Is that how the build works? It's barrier. What's a barrier? When you and your mech apply barrier. Okay, so whenever we apply barrier...
They'll have to hit much harder. Barrier up. Good luck.
We must cleanse that corrupted magic. Push it into the prismatic rift.
Okay.
There. It's been purified. Break it to
There we go. Perfect.
exposed.
So I need to make sure I'm actually towards the back of the group. That's the wrong person. That's my bad.
Oh, I died right off.
Well, GG. Was that Shroud too?
Yep.
Feel the fury.
But yeah, welcome back to the game. And if you have any questions at all about the game, feel free to ask.
Game
Be sure to hit tab after Mace 2. Otherwise, yeet. Yeah, I definitely feel you there. Ever mech, and I think I might work on that build that has 30k with 3 button presses. Yeah, that's a very fun build. It's probably like Condi mech or something. Also, you can almost hit like 40k on Scrapper by doing something very similar. That stuff's completely unhinged. So if I just hold that...
Push it into the prismatic rift.
No, I have to keep tapping it, I'm pretty sure. Oh well. Get to work on that RSI. Blink out here. Just hit it with Mortar Kit, that seems to be the play.
It's been purified. Break it to send it back. The dragon is exposed.
And Shift 7 recalls it.
Slice them apart.
And dodge. Oh.
Oops. Jumped around there.
I don't have enough energy.
And we blinking back in? Is that what we're doing? And we'll go get rid of some of this chill.
Barrier up.
I like that the mech is just consistently applying alacrity here.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Oh, make sure I don't. Whoop, dodge. That was a spicy one. And just get ready for a spread.
Time to do some.
Actually, no, burst through it. Burst, 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 burst. Keep bursting. There we go. That's slightly
I
terrifying.
saw that happening and I hooked the edge so hard.
Good job.
This guy does totally fine.
You making me use all my gamer girl reflexes.
On such a tired night.
Thinking I'm gonna reinstall the open ring.
Run, 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 run. I'm just following Lou.
Oh, dude, that was my bad. Oh no, okay.
GG
yeah,
then.
that's my goof. I accidentally hit Breaker 3 while still locked onto the bar, so I dashed in and got the red.
Yeah, just be careful of that. And yeah, if you do get the red, just place it somewhere on the edge and then go to your green. Don't run into the void because you will instantly die.
Yeah, I don't think I could have made it to circle where I was at. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, in your case, because like the reds will despawn after that, it doesn't really matter where you put it as long as it's not on top of a circle. Like you could have placed it sort of almost near where the challenge mode is, and that would have been fine.
Yeah, so like at the edge over here then.
Yeah, that would have been totally fine. As long as it's not on yours and iron circle, it's 100% fine.
Okay.
So it's only really the DPS, if they get it, they need to worry about placing it on circle, because that's the way they're going anyway, but you're going out further, so you've got a bit more flexibility where you put it.
Gotcha.
What you saw uses flamethrower, then pistols, 2 4 skills, and cooldown, that's it. Very nice. Now, there's a lot of really cool builds like that that will get you like good damage results while I'm only using a few buttons, so that's a very cool thing. Okay, we have to get a bit more used to these buttons here.
We must cleanse that corrupted magic.
Walk away.
The prismatic rift.
Run, 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 run. Yeah, it's not doing too bad with the kit in the cosmic scheme of things. There we go, let's go get some heals on the group.
I feel good.
Target the boss here. Beautiful, I actually got that, nice. Go just get some heals off. Dodge. Perfect. No, nice and chill. Hey Osmo, what's up? How's it going, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Everyone make sure you go check out Osmo. Fantastic Guild Wars 2 streamer. Go make sure you support them on the start of their streaming journey. But how you going today, Osmo? And run, 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 run. Okay. Look, he's still doing all his, stuff. I need to keep an eye on the boons as well. Of course, this is where it needs to be. Ooh, very sad. Close to the edge there. Dodge. Ooh, ooh. Oh. Didn't see that, Lou.
Oh, I've been watching.
In phase. Guess we're doing good, having a blast in the Guild Wars 2 story. The Guild Wars 2 story is really damn good, honestly.
Dodge out.
Don't know how I didn't get that. Oh well. Is what it is. Bobby, what's been going on? It's been a pretty sort of busy couple days, honestly. And he's got off a little bit of an ear infection, so we've just been to the vet to get that all sorted, but that is on the mend now. So that's good. So it's just been a little bit stressful. So we had to give Monday's stream a miss, but we'll do a makeup stream later on during the week. We're doing some Harvest Temple Challenge mode now on a class we haven't played on this encounter before.
Not too close, not too close.
There we go, we got that.
Collapse.
And dodge. There we go. Got used to the timing for that. Sorry to hear that. I hope she gets back to 100% soon. Oh, she definitely will. Like, it is looking like way better than it was. Oh, let them come on in. Oh, sorry. Move out. Okay, let's go get some projectile hate here. Ooh, spicy. Okay, so where are we going? Okay, let's GG that.
Yeah, that was terrible.
So I know on that one I forgot to despawn my mech, so I need to get in the habit of doing that on each pull. Whenever we're phasing, I need to make sure I despawn my
I didn't
pet.
mean for that to sound, but yeah, that was terrible.
No, yeah, that was not a good one there.
Is that why the stealth didn't work?
Yeah, that would be why the stealth did not play.
Okay.
And when EU Team COSM, potentially do that after this. Or why you dismiss the mech? Because we are trying to stealth, so we group all the mobs up together. And the mech will count as another ally, so it won't actually stealth. So there'll be too many people, because mass invisibility from one of our mesmers works on 10 people. So if we don't despawn the mechs, the mech will stay stealth, the mobs won't get pulled correctly, and particularly on that phase, it's really annoying if they do, because then they stay out at range. But this is the first time I've played mech on this encounter. I've played mesmer for like over 1,000 pulls, so I know what to do that. That's got way too much momentum. Okay, well GG that. As soon as it starts getting good momentum towards the circle, just stop attacking. It will carry it the rest of the way. Okay, and yeah, because we got a few people on new roles today because we had some fill-ins.
I couldn't counter push because I was resing. I think Blazer, you went down.
I couldn't even get to the other side before it started going over the edge.
So everyone make sure to go check out the wonderful Osmo plays on Twitch. And Naze, you find your second map completion and got Quip and Predator. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Won't do any Tyrion map comp ever again. Felt like losing golden brain cells. It's not like too bad, but it's one of those things you sort of like have to do gradually. Like maybe a map like every few days or so. You just sort of eventually end up with characters at like 70% map completion, then you speedrun the rest. There we go, that's good. Yeah, we'll blink out here. We'll despawn our mech so we can summon it again for CC. And then CC. Perfect, good CC. Love it. Beautiful. Dodge. Woo! Oh boy, that hurt. I'm just going to blink in here. Get some heals onto the group. Actually, I'm just going to stay on Lou here, just so I can sort of see where they are vibing out. So this one goes on the edge. Ooh. Dodge, dodge. Yeah, that was my bad. I died to the red circle. Oh, you can't do raids and strikes for refreshing, but map comp is like a second job. Yeah, it's one you just have to chip at.
Did you get chilled?
Yeah, I think I got chilled and I whiffed a dodge on something else, so I didn't have the endurance to double dodge out, so I need to be more careful about wasting my dodges.
Well, if you get the chill, I mean, at that point, you can just cleanse it off yourself, and you'll have it up for when we go into stealth, if we get chilled there.
Yeah, that's a very good point. Yeah, I'm still getting used to the timings on mech, and just trying to sort of keep an eye on where you are to try and mimic your positioning.
Does Mech ever use energy? Energy sigil?
That's a good shout. I'm rocking transference and paralyzation. But that's definitely something worth considering.
I'm just using Relic of Water, testing it out.
Yeah, I'm rocking Relic of Resistance, so I can do the resistance on the elite. You can also shift. Good point there, DNT. But how you going? Okay, that has the momentum now. Run, 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 run. We'll de-summon it. There we go. Tons of... What's that? Tons of CC there. Okay. So I can see where Lou is.
Shield 5 here. Good. Nice. Cleanse yourself.
Excellent, thank you. That's very helpful. Okay.
You can stay in this middle band. Don't have to get too close to the center.
Yeah, old portal bird habits coming in.
Cleanse yourself here. We're gonna get chilled.
And just burn. And phase. And burst. Okay, so we'll run on out.
Stay right there. We're gonna get those circles.
This one does feel slightly terrifying. Okay, so now we're going to blink on in. There we go. Ooh, nothing targeted. Nothing targeted. That was terrifying. I would not have done it if there was what legendary kits and old character had like 6% completed. The more Macron should do, the worse it feels. I definitely only do it like every few months or so. Okay, let's pay attention to Lou. Keep seeing if we can phase through.
Wait. Now collapse.
And make sure we save our...
Endurance running low.
What was it? Save our dodges. That's very important. Blink over.
Time to do some. I feel
Oh, come back here, Mech. Come on. We need a boon rip there. The summon. And 3, 2, 1, burst.
Lethal combination. I like it.
Beautiful. And Lou is heading out, so let's go on. Rip.
I did it.
Let's see if we can just keep going for this one so we can get a bit of practice with the timings of these.
It's the first time the pig betrayed me. It's usually the hammer.
Lethal combination. I like it.
So where is Lou? I can honestly just like chill out here on Mortar Kit and it's mostly fine. Okay, so right here. There we go. We've got our timings down on that, which is good.
That was impressive.
What if we now add more boons? I don't think they will. I think that would be absolutely busted, I think. Okay. There we go, we got it. And get some more boons here.
Lift up mech at this point. Because I slam it down on.
Excellent.
Another corrupted orb. You know what to do.
And there's gonna be a few extra bugs here I'm gonna have to kill on the left-hand side. Right now.
I switch to mortar. I start hitting the ball.
Okay, let's push it a little bit out of the way, so we'll probably end up GGing that. Yeah, it's GG that. Perfect.
Yeah, the champion was taking too long to die there too.
Yeah, we're 2 DPS down, that was always going to happen. Don't know how Nog and Lou do this every night. It's like so much you have to think about on mech.
I could outrun a centaur.
Year story made you really wonder at first the whole dragon thing, which kind of explained at the end
Let's just get designed.
why they're all elders. But in the end, you kind of like the way you explained it. Yeah, I kind of enjoyed it as well. Like overall, I really enjoyed the end of Dragon Story. I thought it was a very good time. Sure as well I lurk in PD's stream. There we go, lurk in PD's. Hell yeah, we love it.
Replenishing.
And let's go eat some more food. And there we go.
We must cleanse that corrupted magic. Push it into the prismatic rift.
As a heal kiter, you're definitely doing a lot on this encounter. Summon. Dodge out of that. Whoop. We will swap. Spawn. Mech. And break it. Perfect. Good CC. Perfect. That's on us. Dodge. Okay, we got this. We wasted our dodge there. Spicy. Where's this?
The mech.
So
Ooh, GG that.
what's the other Mesmer portal?
Oh, that's Cald.
Okay, so for the first portal, you need to go slightly more to the left of my portal.
Yeah, I always...
Basically standing in death juice, and that's what got me.
Yeah, so what I always do on that one, Cowd, is when I take the first portal, I'll place my portal on sort of the outer edge of the green circle. So that way it'll be basically smack bang in the middle of when the next green circle spawns. That's one of the tricky parts about Mesmer on this one. You have to do like very specific portal placements. So it's definitely something to keep in mind. Grab this. Oh, did we ready spaghetti? Cool. Off we go. Hey, Mad Boy, what's up? How you going? Thank you so much for popping in. Hope you are having a very, very good day. We're just going through and learning Mechanist on this encounter. The trickiest part is honestly figuring out exactly where to stand and how to not die. We are getting like a good feel for where our actual like burst healing is, so that's good. That's a boon.
It's been purified. Break it to send it back. The dragon lord is exposed.
Go drink coffee, whatever you. I am also going very well. Also drinking coffee. Perfect, we have that. Shield 5. Dodge.
Lethal combination. I like it. You'll be doing that one for days.
Try and just move out of there. So overall DPS. Move out. Mm-hmm.
Impressive combination.
And dodge. And just keep pushing. See if we can phase it. Very close. See if you can get the res. It's still salvageable.
Need help here. Rejoining the fight.
Mm-hmm. Guess we got this now. Oh, GG. Mesmer doing portal stuff, Mex trying to handle stuff, Herald's just vibing. Herald actually, yeah, has a fair bit to do on this one. They have to deal with green placement as well, and especially providing stability to the group. It's actually a really tricky one. And apologies, I'm picking up a new role, so I can't quite pay attention to the boss's health percentage. That's why I haven't been calling out whether to slow DPS or burst, so I'll try and keep an eye on that. So we have to make a few more calls. I need to do a whole bunch of these, actually. I think to spend time in convergences, actually. Like, look at all these. That's just free real estate right there. Okay. Mech, what are you doing over there?
We must cleanse that corrupted magic. Push it into the prismatic rift.
That's going. Beautiful. That is now moving. I think we've sort of landed on the correct pushing method now, which is great.
It's been purified. Break it to send it back. Dragon Void is exposed.
And there you go. You go in there. Perfect. There we go. We got it. Now we'll shield 5 that. Dodge. Now in we go. And everyone has alacrity, so that's good. Then double dodge. And slow DPS. And now burst.
Time to do some real damage.
And despawn. Three, two, one, burst. Get some. Ooh, that one hurt. That hurt like the dickens. And get ready to dodge. Hey, there we go. Ooh, that's terrifying. I haven't set that one to auto cast, honestly. Just one less button for me to press. There we go, bait this out. Okay. And dodge. Nice. But we didn't get a boon rip off there, it's unfortunate. Great for stealth. Dodge out. Yes, we'll deal with that. Ooh. Okay, so we will place our marker here. Dodge. Olam got sent off the edge. We'll keep going. Did another soul beast yeet.
Yes and no. I dodged instead of just walked.
Ah, okay.
So it wasn't a skill yeet, it was just a time down.
You've had enough of this yeet.
Yeah.
Okay, like, we're getting used to this.
Exactly how many cans of soda are we throwing?
No, I didn't get the reference.
was gonna answer honestly with 0.
Sharp blade, sharp tongue.
Another corrupted ore. You know what to do. Looking at us, boys.
Bees coming to the group.
Hurts, doesn't it? Lethal combination. I like it.
Ran out of EM cushion.
Barrier
Careful.
up. Good luck.
Time custom. Won't be dead. Oh, very good. Very spicy. Less spicy.
Replenishing.
And next time you have to look at how to build your Herald for your group. So far, only Glint, Shiro for open world stuff. The most meta and don't need Dwarf, but that might be good to look at.
Was the portal during the orb phase okay?
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
No, I
What
was
about the one on Jormag.
Yeah, you can also go through and just check out my, let's see, where is it? Green Side. You can go through and check out my Quickness Herald guide, and they'll basically tell you how to build it for group content. Just slap a thief relic on it and you're good to go.
In this area. The other end, you put it like over here near the spiral on top of it.
And yeah, the music is firing up here. 3 days ago, you hit tier 4s, and yesterday you tried your first 99 or 97 CM. It's very different compared to normal fractals. They really are. Your CMs are massively different. Very profitable, though. And for some group stuff, Herald can provide Ventari Bubble, which is quite useful, as well as heals, among many other things this character can do. Yeah, so sort of for DPS, you'll take Glint Shiro.
Nice.
If you want stability, you'll take Glint Jalis. If you want to be very safe and have a slight DPS loss, you can just use...
So you're Jormag, not Primordials. Oh my god.
You can just use Jalis. Like, just camp like Glint Jalis, and that's like a very safe option. It's never a bad thing to bring. Ventari you'll bring if you need the projectile reflex. And on Power Quickness Herald, you basically... you can take Malix in very niche situations, but generally you won't. Like if you need to group specific mobs together, I literally use it on like one fractal.
There. It's been purified. Break it and send it back. The Dragon Lord is exposed.
Aren't you tired?
Blade storm. Barrier up.
Block.
I will set you.
Dodge out. Perfect.
I feel good.
Perfect, there we go. And Malix is your Condi shortbow Herald go-to. Oh yeah, Malix will basically never leave your bar on that one. If you're playing Condi Herald, like, you need Malix.
Rocket punch. Still have to hit much harder.
Ouch. Let's go get some heals off. And just keep pushing.
Not enough endurance.
And despawn mech. Three, two, one, burst. There we go, got it, nice. That's excellent, we got it. Love how I can still actually hit the boss from here. There we go. Now we'll just wait until the boons actually need to be ripped again. Oop, I almost used 2. That was very, very scary. Get a DPS to stand in the next green.
That's the wrong spot.
Dodge through that. Okay, so someone obviously...
Try to res somebody.
Yeah, I had to be rezzed because I caught overlap and got downed. So
Okay, Malik whisper sweet nothings in your ear. Malik's is fantastic for that. And Madboy, you try some Revenant and Thief builds on Dummies Day. Want to play something different? Definitely recommend Quickness Herald. It's absolutely fantastic as a
I
build.
don't think you need to res because that green chocobo bar is pretty far. So by the time you run, they will probably go off usually. So.
And Madboy, think your Warrior is safe zone. You want to play some Thief open world for Fractals, and they find yourself playing Warrior. We all have our like safe go-to builds. Lately on my EU account, it's just been like Scourge. It's just such a cushy build. It's so easy for me to play. That one I'll just take into all manner of content. Okay, so we've got to be a bit careful here. It's much easier, I find, for me to command on Virtuoso because I'm fully ranged. It's just because I've done it for like 1,000 or hundreds. I've done it for over 1,000 pulls, so it's a very easy one for me to do. Beautiful, that's going. Dodge out that. Link over here. Despawn mech. That's going. Despawn. Perfect.
I feel good.
And I have whiffed my shield here, which is very sad. But that's okay, we can make this work. How are we doing on Alacrity? Still doing just fine on Alax, that's good. Now we'll rip those boons. Should have actually ripped them far sooner than that. Do we have our cleanse? We will. That makes me very happy. Dodge! Ooh. Very nice. And spread.
I have blade call down.
That's right, let's get all the reses. I need to actually just get a whole bunch of healing off. There we go. Perfect, that is where it needs to be. Dodge. Yeah, I have to nail my timing for that dodge in particular.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this is alright now. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's spicy every single time I do it. And yeah, thanks very much, Dante, for pinging my YouTube channel there. But yeah, if you want some great Revenant content, we've got you covered there. Looking forward to making a probably an updated heal Herald guide at some point in the future. That That was my bad on that one. Okay, I think we'll GG this one because we won't have the DPS to phase here.
Is that break time?
I think we'll do one more pull. Then
break time?
Yeah, we won't do break time today. I think we'll do one more pull, and I think that will be it for tonight. So yeah, obviously we've got people learning new builds tonight, so I think we'll limit it to an hour, or else we're going to get frustrated. And yeah, Lord Heisen has some great content as well. And yeah, Revenant, I could say it's a bit of a mix of Thief and Warrior as well. I think that's pretty chill. That's right, you don't need Raid or Strike Guys when you have our amazing builds. But yeah, like Raid and Strike Guys are sort of on my list of things to cover at some point. But there is infinite content for us to go through and make. And we will go and place down a whole bunch of AoEs there. That's trotting off, perfect. Mortar Kit is really helping for pushing, which is good. And sidestep that.
It's been purified. Break it to send it back. The dragon void is exposed.
Barrier up. Good luck.
There we go. Oh, I kept whiffing my shield 5. That's unfortunate. That just makes this like significantly harder on myself. Yeah, I think one more pull on this because, yeah, our attention is starting to dip, and the fact that I'm having to pay attention to so many different things on this encounter is making this tricky. And I whiffed that skill. I'm whiffing the key skills I need at different points. So that is something for us to consider. And dodge. Yeah, double dodge out seems to work. Dodge through that. Despawn. And just slow for a moment and then phase. Very good. And burst. Hey, thank you so much, Coloured Toad, for the follow, mate. I really appreciate you. You are an absolute legend. Ouch, okay, so those ones really stung. Turn around. I really need to get used to about face there. And we will group these up right here. I'm just going to double dodge out. Might not even need to, just a single dodge is fine. 91, let's go get the Boon Rip. Our Boon Rip's not quite on point. So we need to rectify that. I'm going to hold fire here. Sleepy time night. Oh, you have a great night, Toad. I appreciate the follow. You're an absolute champion. Okay, laser has yeeted themselves. So we can use our Mace 2 there. Overlap these as much as we can. Dodge. Perfect. And recall our mech just a bit. Oh yeah, we're down a couple. That is alright. And we'll back out. Oh. And yes, we will GG that. So I think we'll leave that there for HTCM tonight. So good job on everyone who was picking up new classes. That is very, very helpful. And I think now we'll probably do a COCM so we can blast out the special if anyone else is keen. So hopefully on our next night on Sunday, we'll have everyone back on their regular roll, so we should be able to go and blast some more progression.
Okay.
Okay, so I did yeet myself a few times there, so I need to be very careful about using mace too. That's something for us to consider. We're doing that a lot.
Well, have a good night. Thanks, guys.
Excellent. You'll have a great night. Okay.
Bye.
What do I feel like doing? So we will need a quick DPS. I can go some variant of heal a lack. And yeah, we should be hunky-dory. Might even go Scourge.
If you'd rather DPS.
Yeah, feel free. That sounds good. I might go Scourge. And we might do EU COCM later after this. Go blast this on NA. Okay, Cowd, if you can quick DPS, that would be very hype. Where is Celestial Heal Scourge? Is that it? Is this it? Team? And Fermi, welcome in, mate. How are you going today? Is this build right? Equipment. Yep, that's it. So I need just straight DPS. Yep. Yep, that's fine. Okay, so let's go to the Wizard's Tower. Where is the portal? There we go. But it's a pretty simple fight. I don't hugely enjoy COCM, but it's one of the easier ones to do. I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with Temple of Thebe. And Mad Boy, how do you manage your ping in EU isn't a problem. Due to my very advantageous location in Australia, my ping's basically the same for NA and EU, so there's nothing really to manage. So if anyone wants to join on NA for COCM, you can join up on us here. We just need DPS now. I'm going to go heal a Lax Scourge. Perfect. So there are some spots open if anyone wants it. COCM, XP, DPS. As his secret is always like, yes, there's constant lag, so we don't have to worry about it. Oh, we got a weekly done. Nice, 10 events, perfect. Okay, so that HTCM was a little bit disappointing, but we were picking up like an entirely new class the entire time, which there's going to be some teething issues there, just is, and I think honestly we were getting close to getting it. I don't know how Nog and Lou do it the entire time, because Mech does not feel nice to play on that fight. Because you're just away from group like the entire time.
You cannot take my...
Okay, so we just have to wait for some COCM and we will blast. So the trick with this fight is you want ranged DPS. That's actually quite important for this fight. Doesn't really matter if it's power or Condi, but ranged is the secret. It just so happens that a lot of the best range builds are Condi. But yes, you definitely want to make sure you have ranged here. Grab that, and just all the food. All food for everyone. Run this? Yeah, this is fine. And yeah, that's all good, Lou. Because I believe Cowd will go quick DPS, and I'm on Heal a Lack in sub 2. Orca will be on Q DPS, and everything will be right with the world.
You cannot take my power.
You got seize the moment. Perfect. I love that about Chrono. That's so good.
Leo and I should be in different groups.
Ah, yes. Let me swap.
I was gonna say something, I just completely forgot about that. Because I was like,
excellent.
He's gonna take care of it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna split us up.
There's a decent chance I forget things. That happens with surprising regularity. Now, what is this build? A keen. This should be fractal. I straight up haven't fixed this build for like months. It's fine. It is fine. And yeah, this and that.
Activated?
Yeah, it is.
Yep, I activated it.
Oh, okay.
Let's check everything else. That should not be that skill. That should be Signet of Spite. Yeah. It's a power short by Herald. No, don't do that. Condi Quickness Herald's the way to go for this one if you want to do Herald. It's less important that the offensive supports pump insane damage. It really helps. Like a Power Herald I think is passable here, but it's not ideal. I think the best boons on this one will be like Chrono, because it can do quickness or alacrity, so it doesn't really care. And Alack Scourge. They usually might. Yeah, that's right. And no, your prompts for Ham were very, very helpful. So thank you for that. Yeah, Scourge is good. Scourge is insanely good on this fight. Say no to the new #1 top DPS build. This is one fight. This is a fight we actually need like good DPS to pass it. Alack Heal Scourge, the character that keeps the squad alive. Yeah, Heal Alack Scourge is amazing here, and bring in mana CC. Yeah, you need a level of CC here. Not an insane amount, but some. Some is important. Yeah, that's actually, no, straight up, we had the wrong thing. Okay. Yep. Cool, we're on the right. We're on the right stuff now. Torment.
Remind me, do I need to take any specific asset for this fight or no?
No, just regular DPS quickness Herald is fine. Ideally, like Condi, if you can, but I suspect you probably don't have that on hand. In which case, it's fine. And meeting back in half hour. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, Osmo. Appreciate that.
Okay, let me quickly wrap this up.
Get away from me.
And we've eaten our food, so we are good to go. I need to really get another Relic of the Fractal for this character. I just really haven't been bothered. Oh, the Relic of Akeem is fine. But yeah, Scourge in particular is absolute god tier on this fight. Let's grab that. You want to make sure you grab all these tiers. And if you get them, use them. Because if you don't use them, you can't damage the boss. And that's really, really sad. And once you get this, just go stand in a line. I'll occasionally just go and grab some of these. There we go. You want to always have someone grabbing those. Preferably your supports, but it really just depends on who's available. If you're a Mesmer, you can actually distort that and like tank it for your entire group, which is very helpful. Yeah, like you need players to actually grab that. DPS is passable. So because you're spreading so much on this fight, this is one of the reasons you really want range damage, so you can still be attacking the boss even during the parts where you're physically not on the boss. So that is very important. You want to make sure you don't hit any of these AoEs as well. Or not any of these AoEs, get hit by any of these projectiles. And here you want to basically double dodge out. And don't touch the Soul Feast. Just never touch the Soul Feast. And if you get targeted by Soul Feast, just run it away from the group. And recall your mechs. Yeah, if you don't recall your mechs, sometimes these mobs will get caught on them, which is very problematic. Would need to get me some Vipers for full Condi DPS Herald. At the moment, only rocking Celestial. Celestial might almost work.
Don't waste your cooldown, so I suggest you do that. I guess it's a bit late for that.
Remind me, is there a specific person I need to be picking those up, or just anybody?
Just generally range players or supports. But if you see one, pick it up. Stack the greens. Grab the tiers.
Someone grab that or did it disappear?
I think it disappeared.
That was risky. I wasn't sure if I hit it on. This is the green.
There we go. Okay, this one's going to sting. Get the reses. Grab your tiers. Let's move towards the back of the group. Virtuosos and Scourges are typically the two best DPS on this fight. Just as a general rule. Maybe stack on tag.
Res. Res.
Okay.
I'm down in the pool.
I gotcha.
See why?
Just group up on the target. You want to deal with this phase as soon as you can. GG.
Was that me or somebody else who had those circles? I didn't quite notice because I've been flung around so much there.
I'm not quite sure.
The red text, it's not you. You should have in your chat. You should have game messages on, and then you'll know when the mechanic is targeted.
Yeah, I really need to get a Relic of the Fractal for this build. But yeah, basically if we lose someone there, it would probably be okay.
If you have the green arrow, it'll say beware shooting stars. And if you have the soul feast, it'll say you're targeted by soul feast.
Yeah, so every 25%, just try and stand somewhat on the line indicated by the markers so we all get pushed out in the same direction.
Time to do something again. You'll have to hit much harder.
You need a certain level of CC here. Need last CM Fractal. Fractal 100 CM is a bit of a spicy one. There we go. You want to always have someone doing those. Preferably your healers, because this fight actually doesn't require huge amounts of healing. There you go. See, I've got the tech, so I need to get behind the group. Make sure to use the key if you got it. Yeah, we can't have people not using it because we can't actually damage the boss really.
I saw one.
I think there's people who don't know what to do with the keys, which is a problem.
Thank you.
Okay. There we go. Let's get our dodge there. So there is a mech, not mech, a virtuoso. What you can do is pop distortion. and then just like stand in the boss's hitbox, and you will basically nullify all those for the group. Stand on the markers once we deal with this spread. Everyone regroup to the markers. 20. Should be able to get you in a moment. Just chill out there.
No worries.
Yeah, you want to make sure everyone's standing in the same spot, because if you get pushed over that side, and all of a sudden that's one person who's not helping kill these mobs, so we need to kill these very quickly. That's the tricky part. It's still workable, I think. Need these next few to go quicker.
Step back, you're too close.
Oh, what?
Yep, if you get that, you need to stand to the back of the group.
I have that? I
Yeah.
didn't see the thing. Oh, dang it.
I could see the target was way too close. I didn't know who it was.
I think it was my camera, the way I had an angle that kind of got lost in the markers.
Yeah, make sure you have audio, probably like user interface up as well, because that will probably give you the ping, which will alert you there's something you have to deal with.
Keep them away.
Time to do some real damage.
So yeah, the tricky part about this, because it does have a reasonably tight DPS check. If you lose someone early, you basically just fail the DPS check, so the remaining 7 minutes of the fight are a complete waste of time. So you have to sort of, if you lose someone early, just reset. If you lose someone in, say, the last 25%, it's usually workable, provided you have a reasonable DPS. So you need to make sure that yeah, you're mindful of that. And actually dealing with the special action keys well. The worst thing you can do on this fight is steal the special action keys and just not use them, because they need to be used. If you don't use them, you can't damage the boss. So straight up, if you need to use them. GG.
Yeah, that's my sign that I am tired AF.
Yeah, that is okay. Yeah, like that
I'm
one.
gonna give it one more pull. If we don't get it, then I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, sounds good, Mel.
Sorry. That was me sleeping.
No, that's okay.
It's okay, I double tap
I
continue
could
on the
outrun
split.
a centaur.
Oh, that's always fun. And here... Do I take sense? Well. People are going out and grabbing these, that's good. Special action key, always grab them. Get that, go to the back of the group.
Impressive combination.
So we want to all go and grab these. So we're going to keep an eye for when the boss's shield pops up. So it's going to pop up in a couple seconds, like now, so then we're going to use it. So you want to always be keeping an eye on the boss's bar, because that will tell you when you need to use your special action key. See, there we go. Let's go use some of these. And if no one... You sort of have to... If you're in a group, you have to sort of make a call as to whether or not you're the best person to grab them. It's important that someone grabs them, and it's better even if you're a DPS, it's better that you grab them versus no one grabbing them, because no one grabbing them means you will fail. So you notice how the bar is flashing and shield's back up, so we will utilize that. So you want to sort of be not counting in your head, but you're sort of keeping a bit of a mental track of when the shield is gone, because like a couple seconds later, not a couple seconds later, maybe like 15 or so seconds later, it will actually come back up again. And here, because I'm getting hit by all of these, yes, my damage is being reduced by 75%, which is really bad. See, that one you want to double dodge out. You want to sort of keep an eye as to whether or not the boss is getting close to 25% increments of health. And then when they are, get ready to be in the position to smoothly make an exit. You don't want to be dilly-dallying in there. There we go, boss back up. So generally, as a rule of thumb, I like to have people just stand in something resembling a line, like this. Means everyone is in a reasonable spot. So then if they get pushed out, they can all be in the same line. It means whenever people get the shooting star attack, like this. Can I grab that? There we go. Beautiful, someone else to grab that. As long as everyone's sort of in the same spot, it means you can minimize the movement. Sure to use special action keys if you got them. There we go. Let's go grab some. Yeah, pick them up maybe about 10 seconds after the last one. After the last shield's been stripped. And 100k. This is actually... Everyone stack on markers. We're going to be pushed out in a little bit. Get the res.
Oh no, look at the one on me.
We had numbers at the same time.
GG.
Alright, I'm gonna call it there.
That's
Sorry,
all good, Mel?
guys. I am tired.
No, that's all good, Mel. You have a good rest.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, Mel.
So, Orca, do you have a DPS? Purely because...
Yeah, I can swap to like Scourge and then somebody can take over.
Scourge would be perfect. Because then I can go quick DPS.
It's really messing with me because I have like no DPS on Fort Bow.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And Great Sword, especially the 3 skill, does have a tendency to yeet you on Herald, just in general on this fight.
Let me switch back to power as well.
No, so as long as it's ranged, range is the main thing you want. Can't equip. We can do Herald. Again, does Mesmer's feedback reflect the projectiles? No, it does not. You can distort it, you can. Actually, no, what I'll do... Yes, we will go Mesmer. This will be good, because we can do a few sketchy things. Not sketchy things, we can actually make this fight easier. By distorting things, we can actually tank like a whole bunch.
Oh, it's super left anyway.
No, that's alright. They were just DPS, so that is fine. There we go. Oh, hi, Addie. How you going, Pumpkin? No,
somebody wants more treats.
She does, yes. Hi, baby. Ed, on your bed. Ed, on your bed. Gal. She is.
A bad slave.
Hi.
Treats.
I don't have treats, Addie.
Do we get free hugs with those treats?
Well, Addie does. She's got a new toy as well. Good
What is
gal.
that stuffed animal?
Oh, it's a dinosaur that we picked up today for her. Get her stuff from the kids section. Doesn't have squeakers, so she doesn't destroy them.
Is that her own pocket raptor?
It is, yeah, it's her own pocket raptor. Its name's Denise.
Nice.
Let me just find where my Chrono lives. I think it's this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Another dino. I know she's got a few taking over the stream. She is.
Is there any specific skills I can take arch goods on this fight, or?
I just take... Honestly, you can just take straight DPS skills. So you take Blood as Power, probably Signet of Undeath.
Okay.
Yeah, let me just find where my actual build is. And I usually take Signet of Spite. Sandswell's good for mobility if you want to grab some of the... What do you call them? Tiers. That's very handy. You could probably even be a bit cheeky and take... What do you call it? Fleshworm, and probably place it in the middle of the boss's hitbox, and it might actually work the same with the projectiles as it does on Whisper of Jormag. I suspect that's what might happen.
For when she does the spinning attack thingy?
Yeah, when she does the spinning attack.
What skill should I swap out for that?
You'll keep Signet of Undeath, Blood as Power. It's the other skill that you can swap. So Signet of Spite is usually the flex skill.
Okay.
And yeah, perfect. Ready, check. There we go.
So can I just put it on the center in the beginning of the fight, or wait for her to actually do this?
I'd put it on the center in the beginning of the fight. You won't have... It'll be too short of a time for you to react with it otherwise.
Okay.
Might give that a shot.
Check.
Yep, I am on Seize the Moment, so I'm all good. But good point.
Check out rebooting.
Spit me a few times.
It happens to me all the time. Up we go.
Time to do some real damage.
Oh, that's slightly off. I think it may have been slightly off.
That's right, I can probably distort some of them as well.
Use them now.
Got no swiftness in the other subgroup though, that's really weird. Like normally there's at least some incidental swiftness. Let the boss get the buff again. Yeah, I think Chrono in particular is really good on this fight. It's been a while since the last one, so let's go grab the next one.
They'll have to
Ouch, that one stung. Oh, we do not have the DPS for this. I might actually be replacing some DPS. Like, this is actually really bad. Yeah. So we're going to have to really crank the DPS in the next stages because we're below the threshold at the moment. Yeah, you want to be about 100k DPS to be able to consistently make it. Bye-bye, Addy. Yeah, Addy was having some fun over
I
there.
think that's
We got 3 dead to numbers.
Yeah, no, that's a straight GG.
So the numbers work the same way as
That was a nasty snipe, that was, yeah.
where if you get hit by 2 of them, you'll go down.
Keep them away.
If that
Yeah,
third
so
one will kill you.
I think we had 2 numbers overlapping there.
I think actually it was just one of the numbers was standing on the stack, so it hit multiple people.
Yeah. So the numbers need to be spread out around, not on top of each other. Okay. There. Output. That's actually, no, we'll be more specific. We'll need firebrands to increase their DPS. You're below the boon supports at the moment.
Get away from me.
If all you'd be on stack near the hitbox, the mechanic doesn't hurt at all. So we need Bambi and Macaroni just to up their
If I
DPS.
can go quick DPS, I can go actual DPS.
Yeah, that's a very good point. Okay, make sure we don't die to that. I'll stock up on this one. Special action key. Let's move into the safe spot. That's an annoying little change there.
Anyone got any charges?
Now we do. Oh, she just really cranked that shield. There we go, we just use our distort there.
I don't know if it was bug or something, but she had the debuff on the shields.
This is not a tremendous level of DPS. Macaroni is... They have cranked their DPS, so that is good. Woo! That one stung. Can you pick up multiple tiers? No, just one at a time. You have to pick up one and use it. Ooh. So no, you can't. So you just sort of... I'll just stack over here. I'm just going to keep an eye for when her debuff comes back up. And right now. Almost. There you go. The distortion means I could just like tank all of those hits. Yeah, so we need people to show a bit of initiative and grab all of the markers here. The markers, the tiers. There, you want to always dodge out.
I'm right at the edge. Right.
Let's just target that one. And a bit of a weird one there, but it's alright. And boons are fine. Numbers spread. If you want to really troll your team here, you go pick up the special action keys and you don't use them. It's really fun. Stack them up. Whoever has the keys, make sure you use them. There's a chance it's bugs. Where'd they all die? GG.
I didn't see them.
Yeah, I think I have to go now. It's getting pretty late for me.
Yeah, no worries, that is all good. So we still got... let's see.
I don't know if it's just me, but it doesn't look like the flash form is working.
The what isn't working, sorry?
The flash form.
Okay, that's alright.
Doesn't seem to be tanking anything, at least from my screen. Like,
It might not be. Didn't seem to be. Good thing to try. I think we just need DPS. Yeah.
Just swap it back to the Signet then.
Yeah, Signet Spot's fine. No flash one doesn't work. Yeah.
Good luck. See you next time, I guess.
Excellent. Peace out, Laser. You have a good night. As far as you know, yeah, I think you can distort them.
LFG for 40k DPS.
I shall.
Keep them away.
We get a Reaper. Rip. I don't think we're going to get 40k DPS. Reaper doesn't work well here. I love Reaper in general, but it doesn't work well in this fight. You need to be ranged. Ranged Q DPS. There we go. Yeah, if you come to this fight with good DPS, it actually gives you much more leeway, because then you can lose people to mechanics and you'll be fine. Whereas here, you don't get that chance. So DPS is already so low. But it's not even so much...
Reinstalling Elden Ring.
Nice. It's not even so much the DPS is low, it's actually the special action keys are the real problem here. Will EU take less time? Depends how good we are on EU. This is a bit of a spicy one tonight. Let's get some Renegade, Vindicate, and Herald. Well, Condi Renegade and Condi Quickness Herald are very good on this fight. And Laser Reap on HCM was not as good as you're expecting. Oh, sorry to hear that, mate. It definitely does take a little bit to get used to, but I know Cal's been really pumping on it. The cleave works very well. You do have to be very careful to not use... Hey, Srock, welcome in. Hell yeah. Come on in, my friend. I trust you'll do 40k DPS. But yeah, no, Cal's been really pumping on it. But yeah, you can also just like not use Shroud too in general, and it's not even that much of a DPS loss. You do your best, that's alright, I trust you implicitly. And beautiful, I'll actually get some food out. There we go, come on in, grab your noms, we got you all day.
Get away from me.
Hang on, can I actually like... Oh, no, I won't actually swap out for Power Infusion, it's not really going to do anything. Do I take Gravity Well? I think I take Gravity Well. Yeah, because I can use that just for straight more damage. Stack on markers at each 25%. I think I need more combo fields to spin in. I'm not sure about chilled uptime on boss. Yeah, the mechs can like, assist with that. But yeah, I think if you stack like multiple Reapers, it gets even better. Like, I think just loading up on Reapers is probably one of the best ways to deal with DPS in that fight. The next one actually would probably honestly be something like a whole bunch of Virtuosos. Virtuosos have insane boon rip. They don't necessarily have the best cleave, but it's not bad. And they're incredibly bursty as well, and they're fully ranged. That's the big thing they have, so you can deal with scuff mechanics easier. But I think Reaper's absolutely god tier. And we cancelled our skill there, that's unfortunate. Now we cancelled our cast there, which is unfortunate. That's Rock, yeah, you're fine. You're fine, mate. I am not going to be coming after your DPS whatsoever. Vindicator as well is also another brilliant DPS. And thank you, Laser, and thank you for filling, mate. I really appreciate that. Maybe we could actually get some pulls in, so that was good. How are we doing on quickness? Yeah, we're fine.
I didn't see it. That was my fault.
Yes, make sure to have your chat open. And yes, Rock, that is god tier DPS. I love to see it. Virtuoso is just insane on this fight. Convy Vert in particular. Also, even Power would work just fine. GG. And I have to see what Immortal's at. Not good. This is one that you need good DPS on. Like, it's not really one you can carry people through because you have it's a very strict timer. Hey, Amy's, what's up? How you going? Okay, so I cancelled quite a few skills there, so I just need to be a bit more aware of that.
2 as 1.
Like, if you have good DPS, this fight's actually incredibly easy. Because then you just have like such capacity for mistakes, whereas on this, as soon as anyone dies, we're like, nah, we're going.
Save you a big damage for after the shield stuff.
Impressive combination.
There we go. Infinite quickness. Let's go and actually grab some more. There we go. Your shooting stars. We got our thing. Perfect. There we go. Move out of that. And Coward is pumping. Love it. Surprised I didn't die to that, to be honest. That's not what we want.
Sorry, PD.
Let's go grab some of these. Oh, I got absolutely bibbity bobbity booped there. I gave my soul base try, so you wanted to switch to soul base. Just want to say, awesome guy. Thank you so much. It's so kind of you to say. I really appreciate that. I'm just going to stack here. 105k, it's a bit better. Saruk is truly doing the Lord's work with their damage. Ah! Ooh, I ate so many of those. I should not have done that. It's really just going to gut my damage. You want to avoid getting hit by those shockwaves. Okay. And I'm just going to distort. Now we'll target this one. Which out of our damn gravity well. DPS should be able to work.
I have a question there. Just now when I got pushed out, I still had the crosshairs on me. Is that just a visual bug thing, even though there's no green line, or?
I think so, yeah.
In that case, it might be okay. Oh, hang on. I need to get out of dodge there. There we go. I almost died. If the boss actually does hit surprisingly hard. Got 5. Oh, we need to actually use these special action keys. That's actually a giant problem. That's actually probably the biggest thing that's gutting our overall DPS. So I think we've got people who don't know how to use them, which is just, when you see the buff up, use them. I'm going to just stockpile one. Oh, they're gone. Let's go get the res. Okay, let's go grab some. Perfect. Okay, so the buff is probably going to pop up in just a minute. Oh, can I distort that? Yes. Okay, so I can distort them, but it won't block them, so that's good to know. I'll go out and I'll grab another one. There we go. Stack on markers. Get the reses. Very nice. Like, the mechanics on this fight don't really change throughout the entire fight. If you have Soul Feast, take it away from the group, yeah, that's exactly it. Can't you block with sword? Well, I'm not sure. I might be able to block that. I think that might still go through me, though. I'll give that a shot, Dante, because that would be nice. That would make my life much easier. Yeah, it's good to make use of Continuum Split on Chronomancer as well. Okay, deal with these. Perfect. That's a good use of special action keys right there. And Heat knows it's always so funny that it takes you 5 to 10 minutes to find boon rolls and 5 to 10 seconds to find DPS. Yeah, that's not surprising at all. Oh, I could probably distort that. With the reses. Power res, power res, power res. Good job.
CC. Good.
This one's a bit spicy. It's still workable, I think.
Again. Numbers.
If you pick up a thing, make sure you use it. Is this still workable? This is actually very close to not workable. Like, very, very close. Excellent.
Markers.
Get it to markers.
Shit. Spirit.
That was a spicy meatball.
Nice. Okay. Right. Alright. Roll with DPS. Yeah.
I'm trying.
Oh, this is unpleasant. 2 minutes. Might be able to distort. Social level should fix on the closest target so you can tank her away if people don't stay in a hitbox. Good to know.
Save the big damage for when the shield is down.
Yeah, we're gonna need big DPS here. Deal with your tears. Yeah, I don't think this is even doable. And yeah, that's the situation we're in here, Nays. This is the life that we have built for ourselves. And you CC people to...
Sorry. I'm going back out. CC.
Big CC. Oh, this is still doable. But we need to not mess around with our DPS here. Special action key now. This is still we'll be doing this with seconds left.
Absolutely.
5. Yep, this might still be workable.
Shields.
Oh, shields. Shields. Brother in Christ, the shields.
Shield up. Anyone?
No. Okay. Still 1%, still workable. We gotta go grab a shield like right now.
People definitely.
Very nice. That was exceptionally close. Good work there. Oh, oh, oh. That was just rub it in even more. Got there.
I was like, why are they all attackable to me? Oh wait, I'm gonna run with this.
Good job, team. We did it, but that was closer than I would like.
Oh, what do you guys at for Sin Eater?
Sorry, what was that?
Sin Eater. It's achievement for collecting the ascended drops.
No, I don't know, actually. Take a look. I don't think I have it. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I've got none.
Did you say Sin Eater?
Yeah,
Sin
it's
dash
like
eater.
Yeah.
What is a SAC? Can't remember. Special action key.
Wow.
You cannot use create character? That's weird,
I
Dante.
got 4 out of 7.
Like, you should be able to.
We've been doing the CM almost every week and the dailies most days.
Like, no one else has redeemed one. I know it's limited to, like, one person per stream, but I don't think... And no one's done it today, so...
It's hyphenated, so if you put the space in, it won't come up. Just to type in sin and you'll see.
It says not in stock. Let me go take a look. Let me actually fix that. But excellent. Thank you all so much for that. Good job on the CM. And yes, we will pick up HTCM on Sunday. So hopefully we should have everyone back on their regular roles so we can go through and smash out some progression.
Thanks for the run.
Excellent. You will take care.
Thanks, all.
Disconnect. Okay, so let's find out. Manage rewards and challenges. Create a character. Let's go edit. Actually, what we'll do, let's just create a new one. Create toon. Let's make this 50k. And we will limit this to just one amount per stream. Oh, there you go. Excellent. Hell yeah. Very nice. Thank you, Dante. That works out perfectly. I'm glad you're able to fix that. Your freshening worked perfect. Yeah, I would have been surprised if that didn't work. That works out well. Now is a very good time for us to head over to our EU account. Thank you. Looking forward to going through and creating this. Oh, also quickly, we'll go to in-game quickly. Also very quickly just deal with this. We've got a whole bunch of gold that we can very quickly make, which might be worth sending over. So let's go here, open up all these, use all.
Shiny.
Use all of them again. Perfect, there we go. Now I'll pop our fractal encryptions back in here. Nice. That was a bit of a spicy meatball, that COCM. That one, we're really butting up against the DPS check on that. Nice, another 60 or so gold. We take those. Okay, now let's go back to our EU account. That one is Alt 2. And you max out on characters? No, we're not maxed out yet. We have multiple accounts where we can do this. It's just that our EU ones where we tend to make them because we got way, way more. Okay. So let's go in. That will catch up in just a hot minute. There we go. Love it. Beautiful. Don't have to mess around with creating a new reward. That is excellent. Okie dokie. Oh, thank you very much, Dante. This will be absolutely amazing. Thank you. Go for tier 2 cultural heavy armor. Perfect.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Okay. Go through and just consume all these. Hell yeah. Thank you. Open up that. Amalgamated gemstone. Perfect. That lives there for now. So I need to go and get... How much is a... Oh, it's 20% character slot expansion. Hell yeah. Oh, do I grab 2? Do I? Yes, that's the correct thing to do. What's that? It's 1280. Yeah, so 640 times 2. It's 1280. I have minus 400, so minus 400. So I need 880 gems. Perfect. Hey, Anthropod, what's up? How you going, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Let's just go drop fat stacks. Perfect. And social level, what's the ping difference for NA versus EU? On my accounts, assuming my ISP isn't playing funny buggers, it's basically no difference at all. I am on 245 here, and I was on like 232 on NA, and it will fluctuate. So quite often they will just... One will be better than the other, literally depending on a couple seconds difference. So they're so similar. And CM time in a little bit. We'll just go through and create our character. And Orca, thank you for coming along as well. And yeah, thank you for everyone's patience as well on Harvest Temple Challenge mode as we were learning new roles. Let's go buy some more character slots. Yeah, but may as well do that while it's 20% off. Okay, so let's go through and create our new character. Okay, so what are we rocking now? Thank you, Dante, for seeing through the details. See what we have. OCE life, you got 230 to NA. Oh, nice, Sushi. Whereabouts in Australia are you like west, central, or east? Because yeah, I'm in South Australia, and my ping's more or less the same. And there's just a lot of characters. Not as many as our main account. I know the eastern states will typically get better ping to... Oh, New Zealand, not AU. Okay, NA is probably going to be better for you. The further east you are, typically the better ping you're going to get to NA. So I think if you went to EU, probably from New Zealand, you might be able to check, you might be able to ping some of the servers to see. And Plod, how you going, mate? Thank you so much for popping in. Okay, we're making a char. And Dante, was this a male or a female? I can't quite remember. Male, perfect. It looked like a male. Okay. Char Guardian. You got another one. A new character, nice. You do love the chonky char frames or the tiny Asura. Yeah, we're going to be making a char today. Okay. Oh, little one. Little boy. He's already little boy. We love it. Okay. So in terms of physique, adding the char. You asked, we create. Thank you. Thank you. Lou, how you going, mate? And yeah, good job tonight. Thank you for calling out stuff for Heal Lacmec on HDCM. That made my life much easier. Oh, this is a bit of a weird one. Hang on, which is it? Is it Skinnier Boy? Let's... And DNT, what's the purpose of these new characters? To give our wonderful viewers a chance to burn through many thousands of channel points. So we get to create a character according to their specifications. And yeah, just more characters is basically always a good thing. This account's still at the point where adding more characters is just always good value to it because I can use them for different builds. Making a new character in general is very high value because you get the extra bag space, you get the extra build templates. Yeah, it's very good for convenience. I think it's this one. I know you're using a makeover kit. Yeah, that looks about right. In terms of spots, so we got stripes, we got Stripey Boy. We're rocking black. Yes. Ooh. You've done a makeover preview? Yeah, that's okay. I can work with that. I just need to do a few conversions in my head, and we're making some grey patterns. Fur color. Yeah, so that works. Does it? Should they be reversed? Or maybe we have to fix this first. Okay. Let's just find the Stripey Boy version that works. That's almost it. There we go. That's it. We got it. There's another stripe pattern. Yeah, excellent. We found it. I see your point of thinking about this too. You've been using a lot of build slots for the characters you already have. Yeah, it is basically always more cost efficient to buy a new character. Of course, you then have to level it up and do all that jazz. But if you can get past that, if you have a lot of tomes of knowledge floating around, it's actually very, very cost effective. Okay, I think that works. So now we go to head options, hair. We are rocking pretty standard one. We are getting black hair. I like that you haven't used the exclusive ones. Okay, perfect. An accessory color doesn't really matter. I don't think we have one, so we'll just leave it at that. Now, in terms of the face, we are getting... I assume it's Bottom Boy? Oh, hang on, let's see. That looks right. Yes, that one, perfect. I thought so. Josh getting so many level 10 story keys from us. I know, I still actually have to go through and do a whole bunch of level 10 story, and only enough, I don't have many tomes on this account. So I have to actually level them normally. Okay, so there's that. Let's scroll down to the next one. And now we get the horns. That's right, I like these horns. Let's find them. They'll be in the last place we look. There we go. Horn length. Make them a little bit longer, boy. There we go. Right about there. Okay, so now face details. That's right, this one I don't have to mess around too much. Eye angle. Eye squint. Thank you for sending through a screenshot. Yes, makes my life way easier. Iris size crank. Eye size crank. Brow placement same. Brow angle down. Brow thickness about there. We are getting one that is a couple over from a green. So, bam, 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 bam. I think it's bluebell. A bright blue. There we go. Perfect. Excellent. I like it. Now in terms of this, excellent. That stays the same. Nose tip whips, drag about to there. Bridge, crank you there. Teeth size, itty bitty. Tilt of jaws the same, tilt of muzzle, perfect. Leave it as is. Then we are rocking ear length, small, thickness, thick ears. Head size make you a bit smaller. Right about there. And perfect. We're rocking the tier 2 cultural armor, which will be great. You've got a hell of a lot of transmutation charges. I love it. Okay. Now, do you have any preference for choices here, Dante? Applaud, you love the new EOD faces. Your brain likes the fact that they look like they can actually talk around those teeth. That's very cool. I have to go through and actually check them out. No, that's up to you. Excellent. I think I'll probably just get these. Got a name? Hell yeah, love it. And guard, we'll go dignity. I feel like guardian will go, it's either Iron Legion or Blood Legion. Let's go Blood Legion. And Maverick, Spur. Yeah, that's fine. On the list, Gladium. And D&D, you wonder if someone won't make a plugin like they did in Skyrim, so Guild Wars 2's NPCs become intelligent. I doubt that's a very old game. Yeah, I doubt it. Always blood for Whitlock. Okay, Broder Brandwatch. I like it. Such a bro. Broder Brandwatch. That looks like it is spelled correctly. Hell yeah, we love it. Thank you, Dante. I haven't watched Chartman for a while.
In this world of constant battle, I am the deadliest weapon of all. I respect no authority but the clenched fist of my legion. With engines of destruction, we have killed our gods. We reclaimed our homeland of Ascalon, and we planted victory banners on the graves of our enemies. Yet, if we waver, it could slip through our claws. Victory, at any cost.
My second main character on my main account was a Char Guardian as well, so this is going to be cool. And Coward Power Vert and Chrono are so similar, just different enough to screw with your head. I totally agree, and also the rate at which they generate clones is very different as well, so that takes a lot to get used to. Especially, like, yeah, Power Vert is different to Condi Vert, and the rate it generates clones, so its rotation feels different. Chrono is different as well, because you have 3 slots instead of 5, so it's all a bit different. Continuum Split as well throws it. And having to use more wells, they have longer cast times as well, so the rotation on Chrono feels a bit slower and a bit more deliberate than it does on Virtuoso, I find.
In the Blood Legion, we're taught the meaning of the word.
And nice, every new character reminds me how we need a new tutorial. We do, yeah, but honestly, like, the entire level 1 to 80 experience is the tutorial. Applaud, you haven't seen any plugins or mods in the vein of Wild Skyrim mods being applied to Guild Wars 2, mostly just overlays. Has there been mods like that around? No, not really. Closest you probably got is Reshade, but that's not even really a mod.
I will not stop fighting until the only thing left standing.
But due to it being an MMO, I don't think we're going to get mods like that.
Is my story.
Looking very good. I love it. Okay, make sure we go buy. It's all the tier 2 cultural armor. That'd be... Yeah, well, honestly, we'll never get mods like that. I will stake a significant amount on that. Mods like that will go too deep. Oh, absolutely. And especially the rate at which they apply patches as well to the game. You need more time on EU to level up your tunes? I do, yeah. I've had a little bit more time to go through and play on EU. And like leveling in general doesn't take too long. Yeah, Condivert Blade Generation's pure insanity. Can't hit buttons fast enough. I know, yes. Honestly, it's been a while since I played Condivert, but I absolutely love it. But I don't need to kill anything there. Just run, 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 run. Get to the crypt. Yeah, Condivert on COCM is just god tier. That and Scourge. And also Scourge has the range revive capacity, which makes it incredibly convenient to bring. So what we could probably do... We could have a nice little chill time. We could do a COCM, which might not necessarily be so chill. And then we could go and actually level some other characters. And Pandu, welcome in. What's the plan for this Guardian? Become a fancy Dragon Hunter? I'm thinking mostly Firebrand, I think. Because I need something for World vs. World. And I think having a dedicated World vs. World character is going to make it just so much easier for me to pop in. And especially if I want to learn how to command World vs. World on EU. There we go. My ping on EU is now just gone below what I typically have on NA. So they're about the same. But I do enjoy me some Dragon Hunter as well. I really enjoy it. And run, 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 run.
Endurance drained.
But we've got a few tunes that need to be leveled. And also I've got 2 Guardians now that need to be leveled. Hey Nebleon, what's up? How you going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for popping in. I really quite like the Char mission though, the Char opening mission. I think coming into this crypt and then fighting this possessed statue, I think it's a cool sort of aesthetic, and it's the most sort of memorable one of the 2. It could just be the one because I've done it the least, whereas all the other ones I've seen them many times, but I find this one to be the most enjoyable. And Blink5, are you from Australia? Your ping is so high? Yes, I am from Australia, and this is the ping that I have known for 11 years. Best starting quest for sure. Awesome. It's good to see I'm not alone in that. But yes, it's the joys of Australian ping, but fortunately, because Guild Wars 2 has a very good skill queuing system, it's actually not too bad. You get used to it. And back, what went on? How's it going? What's the play? We finished up COCM on NA. We just got that by the skin of our teeth. Now we are on EU. Dante has redeemed their creator character, so we've got a new Char Guardian, Brodor Brandwatch, which is going to be hype, so that will be a World vs. World tune for us. And then we're going to go and do some Cosmic Observatory challenge mode on EU, see if we can blast out that special for people, which will be good. So I need people to bring the DPS. DPS and know how to use the special action keys. I'll just go hit this until it eventually dies. If you want to play Guardian, I really like it as well. It's my second real sort of main in Guild Wars 2, but it's a very good class in general. Especially in World vs. World. Like Firebrand's basically held up the entire World vs. World meta for years. Firebrand's a great build. Howard Dragon's a great build. Willbender's becoming better and better. Become a Scourge, as Condi Scourge for COCM. Perfect, that's a good one. Your Scourge is a great choice. The range revive capacity for it as well makes it insanely helpful. In general, if you want a DPS build that actually makes your group's life easier, I think Scourge is probably the best choice. If Firebrand's still the backbone of the World vs. World Zerg, it really is, yeah. And Virtuoso as well, yeah, Virtuoso, fantastic. Scourge and Virtuoso, I think, are the 2 best DPS options for it. At least the most pug-friendly ones, I find. And I can bring... I can bring a whole bunch of stuff. It doesn't really matter. I can fill any role. And we'll also keep an eye So what I want to also know is when...
What you did down in that
Oh, chat Garrett's up. We won't get into that. It's literally just started, so that's fine. We won't worry about that for now. Grab that. Perfect. And good, we are rocking a good amount of gold here. Is... I assume you mean pugging on EU more consistent? That's a tricky question. In my experience, yes. But I think I'd broadly say yes. I'm sort of talking from secondhand experience and hearing people talk about it, but I think NA has a bit more of a static culture where people will find statics through discords or guilds and go through that, so there's less people that typically pug. It's also the fact that the time I'm playing now is very much off-peak for NA, so there's a much smaller pool of people to pick from. Whereas on EU, like I know it's not on peak for EU necessarily, it's quite early in the morning normally for the time that I stream. But I think generally I have easier times pugging on EU, but it's also a bit hard to tell because I'm also streaming the game as well. We've got like a, wonderful community here who always like come along with us, so it sort of skews it a bit where we have like quite good base level, I find. Oh, you stream between 8 and 12 AM CET? Okay, good to know. Endofile, if you could only be able to play one class for all game modes, which would it be, Guardian or Revenant? For me, Revenant. Revenant's my favourite. Yeah, by far and away. I think Revenant's probably overall the most consistent class in the game. It's consistently good in all game modes. That's a very easy one for me to answer. D&T seems to be a lot more free agents on EU. Yeah, I've sort of seen that. However, pugging on EU is always not so pleasant. I can't really speak to that. Pugging for me has always been a totally fine experience, but... Yeah, because normally I don't have to fill too many slots with like completely new pug friends. Normally we have a few spots that are filled by like consistent players, and then if people arc up, then I'll just replace them. Okay, so let's go. Let's hop on. I will probably go. I want to go something that can hard carry. Like Druid's pretty good. Or actually, no, the big brain play. Amish, you should make an experiment and make an alt account on EU and try pugging. This is my alt account on EU. This is my EU account. Our main account's on NA. Yeah, we'll go Chrono, because then I can do 5 roles. I can do quick DPS, alack DPS, I can do regular DPS. I can also do heal alack and heal quick. Reading on NA is real CM, must have been raiding on NA. I haven't actually pugged raids on NA for a very long time. Oh, without streaming would work. Yeah, true. Yeah, without streaming. Yeah, it's a bit different if I'm not streaming. Usually I'm not commanding if I'm not streaming. I'm just a free agent pug that just goes around. Oh, no, reading. Oh, yeah. I do find that. Okay, so let's go create squad. Raid mode. Okay, so if anyone wants to join up on us here. I can fill basically any role. It's not the attitude so much as the ability mix. Many times you get mixed groups of a few experienced people, others who probably bought their LI in raids, for example. People get quitting after each wipe, can get pretty tiring. I've had the sort of same thing on EU as well. Like, yeah, it depends. I think it depends very much on what time you play as well. Oh, invite please. Excellent. And welcome in. Thank you, Larry, for coming on in. Okay, so Maggie, that's you. I might actually set you a nickname. Maggie of Dusk. Excellent. Much easier for me to recognize you. Fiery, hell yeah. Come on in. Oh, you're referring to EU? Oh, okay, fair enough. It's hard to keep track of which region we're referring to. And there we go, Ben. We're filling up very quickly. Darn you, why are you no finished yet? That's okay. It's not too bad to pug this, I think. Squad, what does everyone want to play? Can work around that. Prefer ranged classes for DPS. You prefer the kpme.eu, XP with titles as KPS2 mix? Oh yeah, there's a lot more people using kp.me on EU compared to NA, 100%. On NA, almost no one will like ping me their kp.me, whereas people on EU do it all the time. Snap, did you try pugging a raid on one Wing 2? No one opted for shrooms. It was late at night Oz time. And one Wing 3 got through Escort and people flopped on KC. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. So quick DPS. So Thalari, you'll go here. Perfect. So Dante, you want to go C DPS. Who's this Pichu? Hypnose, go heal Scourge. So Hypnose, you go here. You go heal Scourge. I will go heal a Lack, or heal Quick, or whatever. Okay. And Fiery, if you can go... Fiery, go Q DPS. I'll go heal a Lack. Perfect. Then that's Boone sorted. And Gossek, I will shoot you an invite as well. Given you want to come. Yeah, you can absolutely join. Hell yeah, Gossek. No, totally. That's not even a question. So cool. Just straight DPS now. Outstanding. We love it. Another factor is that your time is usually late after work and it's not many good groups active again. Yeah, if you're playing off-peak, it's a different thing entirely. And the hard way on EU, the mandatory have, as in Deimos nobody was taking tears, stepping oils, take all over the place. Oof, yeah. Yeah, sometimes if people aren't volunteering for roles as well, like with shrooms on Slothzor, sometimes they have to be voluntold. You always want DPS to do those on Sloth, I tend to find. But yeah, a lot of people just don't want to volunteer for it, so you just have to go, well, no, you're doing it. CO, CM... XP, and DPS. Also, don't bother asking for KP, because one, I can't be bothered to actually check it. Okay, and that is a Lack. Perfect. Strike Mission Blizz, Cosmic Observatory. XP or not XP? I'm mostly just asking that for, like, pugs. Fiery, just so I can talk to... Like yourself, I can talk to you through stream, so that's fine. I can like relay information, whereas I don't want to have to do that for random pugs. That's fine. They say that's fine. I'm straight up not checking. Because I'm not checking their kill proof. I'll be able to tell very quickly if there's issues. Bump, 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 bump. And yeah, we'll turn on the CM as well. Accept the challenge. There we go. Excellent. So yeah, range DPS is the play. I really don't want to do Mantra of Pain. Actually, no, I'll take Blink. Blink's actually big brain. Because then I can blink to all the tiers. Yeah, no, that's the play. Don't let our dreams be dreams. Yeah, some chill leveling after this, after we do this on a 1 pull.
Take my power.
Willbender might be a bit spicy, but we can work with that. Most annoying when some groups allow low KP or bad players and carry them, collecting the LI. Depends on the generosity of the commander. This one I might not be as... Because we don't have like a huge amount of time tonight's stream, I might not be as lenient as I would normally be. Oh, big brain is to use continuous split when TPing back. Oh, that's good. Yeah, we'll try and do that. That'll be hilarious. I think on this fight, at least if you can have... I'll say as long as you generally have like DPS players being above the boon supports, I don't ask too many questions. But yeah, if you have DPS players that are sort of DPS racing the healers, then you're not filling the role that you need to do. That's sort of the level where I'll just go, no, like, need to come on back. One of the best things about playing with cats with a laser pointer is making the red dot go around a corner before disappearing when they're puffed out, so they keep looking for the dot throughout the house for a while. That's brilliant. I love it. And I need to go re-enable the Arc DPS add-on so I can just check everyone's kill proof in the group. It'll just pull their kp.me information. I really should do that, because I'm not going to go to KPME and type it in. I'm just not going to bother. And perfect. Welcome. All in sub 1 DPS. Okay. Let's see. Do I have Guild Wars 2 chat paste DAG to CM? Instructions incoming. Perfect, there we go.
You cannot take my...
Oh, I like all these scourges. And let's go get some food for peeps. There we go. Oh, misfused maintenance. So we have to do this in half an hour, team. I don't have any more food. Just do River and Escort weekly for a year. True, yeah. Is Conning Mirage still a thing, or did anyone try it with Dagger? I think it's still a little bit of a thing. It's a giant pain in the ass to play Dante, from what I've heard. Yeah, it's like insanely high benchmark, but it's really hard to play. Because you have to actually time your attacks to make sure... did not know that. Perfect. And B. There we go. There we go. Now blink out here. And I'll put my snap target back on. Yeah, there we go. And how are our boons? Boons are fine. I just want to keep that still. I'm liking the blink. Blink makes me happy. Shatter that. I'll just go grab all the things. Yeah, generally if the healers can go and deal with these mechanics. Whoo boy, that was a spicy one. That's a spicy meatball. But yeah, blink here is the play. 100% blink is the play. Do we have that? No. Gonna go and just distort a whole bunch of these. Let's go get Dante up. We got you, fam. Perfect, we've got these. I love it. DPS has actually had a pretty good point. I'm fairly happy with that. We got this. Blink out here just to make sure no one dies. Woo, spicy. Okay, boom. Let's go stock up on this. Perfect. Distort that. Target down this one. Should probably actually use my 3 skills. Just gonna like crank my damage just that little bit. Okay. How are we doing? We're a little bit behind where I want to be, but still workable provided that no one dies. Okay. Now you potentially can skip this from what I've told, but I don't fancy trying it. I do love me some heal chrono. It's an absolutely brilliant build. Group, stack these up. Stack these up. These need to be stacked. Good job. Oh, Mesmer sword block works on numbers. Good to know. Love to see it. Let's go get our healer up. Okay, let's go get our... How are we going to do this? There we go. Your shooting stars. Got to make sure we can CC peeps. Yeah, we're totally fine with alacrity. Do we need to bump up the quickness in sub 2 though? Oh, I shouldn't have actually done that. Oh well, just wasted a continuum split. Oh well. Grab some of that. There we go. Woo! Woo! Hang on. I'm just like, I'm gonna die. This is a bit of a spicy meatball. Oh, whiffed on some of those. Yeah, use all these. The tier placement's much better on this pool. Grab that. Can I get it? Hello? Oh, I can distort that and grab that. Grab some more. And here we actually need to go get you up. Ooh, this one's going to sting like the dickens. Okay, if we can get the res out there. Oh, is this? Oh, I got Soul Feast. I need someone to CC me. Hello? There we go, I'm down, that's fine. That works. Yeah, I had the Soul Feast on me there, so I had to keep that off the group. What is our overall... if someone is converted, you need to CC them. So I will also actually take Time Warp on the next pull, so I can at least bump up some quickness up time. Okay, what are we at? Oh yeah, we are not going to be able to do this. That is well below what it needs to be. Can I block all those? Oh, that's fun. Ooh, that's a lot of people dead there. Ooh, who has Soul Feast? That's a lot of people converted. Dagda, we need to CC. Buckle up. We got it. We need to not have these overlapping. $34. Oh, we'll show what happens when we don't actually meet the time limit. Yeah, Gossek, if you get that, you got to go to the back of the group. Whoop. Oh, that's getting moved around a lot. We don't really want that. So we need to go and break this now. I'll just store that and see what happens. Now we'll target down this one. It's calling target on one arbitrarily, so we can at least get everyone grouped up on a single boss. Big block off. There we go. Okay, so we were well off there. So yeah, Fari, what utilities have you got? Do you have Phantasmal Disenchanter?
Get away from me.
So we need to up the quickness uptime, because it was quite low in sub 2. So what utilities do you have so we can get a bit more? Disenchanter Well, Calamity, Gravity Well. Okay, take Time Warp as well instead of Gravity Well. And make sure you're using Signet of the Ether to recharge both your Greatsword Phantasm, oh, bit of a hiccup, and your Phantasmal Disenchanter. Use them both, use a Signet of the Ether. What I normally do, use Signet of the Ether first thing after you use Greatsword, and make sure that your Disenchanters off cooldown at the same time. Then you can quickly use them again. Bonus points, what you can do is you can use Greatsword Phantasm. You can use Signet of the Ether, like during the cast, or you can use Signet of the Ether during the cast of that, not Signet of the Ether, Continuum Split, sorry. Use Continuum Split in the middle of a cast, so then you can use Greatsword, Continuum Split, Greatsword Phantasm, Continuum Split, use your Phantasmal Disenchanter, Signet of the Ether, Greatsword Phantasm again, and then Disenchanter again if you're quick. And then when you pop out of Continuum Split, you can basically repeat that, and that will pump out so much quickness. But I will adjust my build as well so we can do a bit more quickness. You want to be using as many Phantasms as you can and make sure you're shattering as soon as you've got 3 clones. Because we need that quickness uptime. That will significantly crank our DPS. Like, a lot. Hope they do more of the conversion mechanic from this CM. It's really neat, but only having it occur as a failed mechanic is a shame. It is. Okay, that's right. Welcome. That's all good. So we just need a heal a lack. So let's see, strike missions. Heal a lack. Yep. And yes, thank you very much, Kezia. Can't whisper you, but thank you. Make sure to avoid the blue attacks from Dagda as she spins. You get a damage debuff if you are hit.
You cannot take my...
Why? Perfect. There we go. But I've enjoyed playing Mirage as well. I haven't played it for a while. Now, also rock. There we go. The purple tag. Oh, I could also actually, apps, I can also go and record this. If I've got over 40 stacks, for example, that's significant damage loss. Yeah, that's basically you do 0 damage. Suspect verts aren't quick cap, need their suit. Potentially they will as well, that's something else we can do. But yeah. I think, yeah, a big one we'll test first is we need more quickness. Display capture. Why not display disappear? It's probably because we have to fix up a whole bunch of our... Okay. A whole bunch of our display drivers as well. Drag that. Oh, we drag that actually. No, there's fine. Yeah, that works. And Dagger doesn't do any Condi, so Mirage can't do anything with it. It works on Virtuoso because that build does bleeding on crit and Dagger does a lot of hits. True, yeah. We should be fine with this for now. We'll see after this pull. Get the ready check. Okay. Let's start recording.
Combat. Protected. Barriers now.
Yeah, we want to do as much quickness as we can. So I'm going to load up on quickness as well. Perfect. That's really going to help our overall DPS. On 77, that's better. Make sure you keep that still. Okay, yeah, we do still need that quickness uptime to be cranked. Make sure if you get that, you move to the back of the group, because if you get hit by that, you will die. Sorry for leaving team, I'm going to have to look for a bit. That's all good. That is no problem at all. I'm doing CM again. Yeah, we're doing CM on EU Orca. Yeah, so quickness uptime was a bit better there, Fiery. So I think we still need to up it a bit. Because I could feel it starting to slip just a little bit. So you make sure you're trying to get as much use out of your Sign of the Ether as much as you can, and make sure you're shattering as much as possible. And prioritize your phantasms as well. They are the bread and butter of your build. So we're going to need other people to go get those. So shatter phantasms. Okay. G. Yeah, so someone is DC'd. And if I potentially also, you might have to make sure you're swapping weapons when you're when you've burnt all your stuff on Greatsword, go back to Sword because you can use your Phantasms in there as well. So you've got to make sure you're constantly cycling between your weapons, more or less off cooldown. But if you've got a good Phantasm coming off cooldown, you can stay in that weapon for a little bit and then like swap over. But you want to be always doing Phantasms and Shattering. And swapping between your weapons is going to make you get as much value out of that. We might go through and replace. I think we have all our boons there. So let's kick. Sorry if you DC'd. Come back in when you are able. So if anyone wants to join here. And we'll go search for a quick DPS. Perfect. And no prob fiery. Perfect. And we've got a quick DPS. Cool. That works. Anthropod, welcome in. Hell yeah. Yes. Go convert fiery. Then we need a DPS, so advertise, so just a regular DPS. Perfect. Okay, we've got a Mesmer. BY. Excellent, we got it. Hell yeah. More verts. More virtuosos, more scourges. That fixes literally everything. I do want to try like Graceful Power Scourge. Actually, it's probably not going to be like tremendous, but it'll be quite fun. I'm not saying it'll be good. That's a different thing entirely. And Elvira, where are they? Hang on.
Get away from me.
Let's see. Is there a healer in sub 1? Fevered ward. Okay. TY. All good then. Excellent. Was not paying attention, so there we go. Greatsword Scourge is a War of This World thing, but get that out of PvE. Nice. Good to know. It's a thing. Yeah, Hill Willburn is a thing. Shinji, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate you, mate. I think we are ready. Did we ready? I'll just do the raid check again. I wasn't sure if we did it. It's been a thing for a little bit. I haven't seen it done often, but hey, it works. Okay. There we go, just get 2 time warps off there. Like, as long as we got full boons covered, this actually doesn't have, like, insane healing requirements. It's mostly making sure you don't get... oh, we whiffed on those so hard. You don't want to use them as soon as they pop up. That's the problem. Yeah, we whiffed on those exceptionally hard there. You only want to use them when the debuff is up. Let's just go in there. And Shinji, is Mesmer your favorite? It's one of them. It's probably one of my most flexible classes to bring, I think. Oh yeah, DPS is going to be suffering on this one because we really whiffed on... It's still salvageable. There we go. Yeah, you don't want to use the tiers immediately. You want to use them when the shield buff is up. That's what we're stripping. You'll waste them if you use it before that. I'll just distort that. Can I block these? Let's find out together. So you want to wait, see it's just flashing, and now it's up, and now we go. Now we go ham. There we go, we'll deal with 2 of those. 97, it's still workable. I would like to see this a bit higher. Okay, let's chill out here just for a hot moment. Woo! Spicy. Okay, we're gonna have to... I did not even see that coming. That's right, we'll get the res, and we'll target down that one. Yeah, losing a few peeps here is actually going to be a bit of a problem. GG. Yeah, at that point we will. Like, our DPS is not to the point. Yeah, we can lose someone in the last 25%. And lose someone in the last 25%, but not there. Only use the special action key when the shield is up. Saw we wasted 2 rounds there, and the shield went up after. Only use when shield icon is blue. There we go. Yeah, the biggest issue there was that we wasted 2 rounds of the shield. Yes, we need to make sure that you use it when the shield's up. That's a huge catastrophic problem. Yeah, make sure you use it. I know people have charges. There's one up there. You got to use it. It's not one that you can just sort of hold on to. The shield needs to go. There we go. There we go. That's stripped. Perfect. I'm just going to blink out here. Mimic and blink would be pretty damn funny, actually. I'm just going to hold off and Continuum Split for the moment, so I can do it in Time Warp. So, move to the back when you get targeted. And Shinji, do you use WASD to move? Yes, I do. I've thought about shifting to ESDF, but no, WASD works for me. How do you use your profession skills when moving backwards? I have them bound to like Shift 1, Shift 2, Shift 3, Shift 4, and I've got a mouse that has buttons on the side, so they're bound to that. And because I don't need to be facing the boss to use them, because that governs my clone, so I don't need to worry about that. The good news is our DPS is actually much higher on that, so our DPS I think is well to the point where we can actually clear this. Like we're sitting just under about 120k there, which I think is pretty good. We have room to improve that. Oh, is that shift? You see S plus 1, 2, 3, 4? Yes, it's shift. That's what it says.
Now I'll have to make another one.
But yeah, we need to make sure that people actually use a special action key as well. You can't have them stealing it. And Enmeredo, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'll grab that. There we go. Perfect. And wait. There. Perfect. That's much better. 116k, that's good. Oh, I don't have any food. Or utility, more appropriately. Oh well. We're about to learn a lesson to see whether or not we need it. Shield. We'll grab that and just hold on to it for a little bit. Did you get your proper MMO mouse? What mouse would you recommend? Probably there's the Corsair Scimitar's a decent one. I personally use the Razer Naga wireless one, but a wired one works just fine. I think there's the Logitech G600, but I'm honestly not even sure if you can buy that anymore. I've had issues trying to buy that in the past, but I've been using a Naga for years. There's also, I think, a Red Dragon one as well, which I've tried, which I wouldn't really recommend. It's much cheaper, but it's also much clunkier. But probably the Corsair Scimitar or the Razer Naga are the ones I'd probably recommend like picking up. I think you'll probably have the best luck with those. Let's try... This one's going to really be spicy. There we go. Let's get the res. Just res. Just res them. Power res. Power res. 100k. Oh, you don't want to be right in that hitbox. That's the last place you want to be. Need to go power is GG. Oh, you see G600 used for 90. Yeah, I wouldn't buy that used for 90. Okay.
Take my power.
What if I ever knows? It might not. And Osmo, we've been using Naga for an age, tried the Corsair one, but really briefly went back to the Naga. Okay, nice. What's the difference you found between the Corsair and the Naga? Like, it's tricky as well, because you see projectiles going out, so you think you should be able to reflect them. Comfort, okay, yeah, like the Razer Naga, it's really comfy. They've got like a good amount of leeway between the buttons and the bottom of the mouse as well, so it feels cozy. And the buttons feel very nice to use as well. They require like minimal force. It's very subjective to hand size. Yeah, it is. Mice things are very subjective. Missed. Infused. And it just... Take... Do you use it wired or wireless? If wireless, how's that get what's called latency? Totally fine. Non-issue whatsoever. I don't even know. You might even be able to like notice a difference in like an FPS, but no, it's just by a like little 2.5 gigahertz USB dongle. So the latency is basically not noticeable. So I would not even be worried about that.
You cannot take my power.
But no, I definitely recommend it. It's really good. I've used them for years. They're great. Especially if you get the wireless Naga, it comes with the 3 side plates, so you can choose between 12 buttons, which I have, 2 buttons, and I think 6. Oh, I whiffed that. I shouldn't have done Time Warp there. Oh well. Oh well, I shouldn't really be worrying about Time Warp anyway. That's mine. And 12 viewers was great for MMO. Ah, Man of Culture, I'd love to see it. And Shane, you have the Logitech G703 and the Red Dragon. Oh, nice. How'd you find the Red Dragon? I used it a bit, but compared to the Naga, I just found the buttons a bit too difficult to press. They required a bit too much force for my liking, so I wasn't particularly comfortable. But good to see that we got a Red Dragon Joy. I love the fact they actually have like affordable MMO mouse. Yeah, same. Cassie loved that one too. I couldn't play Guild Wars without it. Yeah, I couldn't play without it now. Like, I've been thinking about doing a keybind video to show sort of what I'd recommend for keybinds for general players. But it's got to go through... The tricky thing is I have to go through and basically reset up a whole bunch of keybinds for myself so I can actively demonstrate it for the video, not have it be just giga scuffed. And we'll distort that. But I've got like ideas for it. There's a feeling, yeah, you can go through and check out our profile as well. Thank you very much, Osmo. Honestly, completely forgot those were there. Thank you. But yeah, you can go through and check that, and then yeah, they are affiliate links as well. So you purchasing through those and no extra cost to you does support stream. Oh, continuum split. Oh, that was a thing. That was a big old thing. I'm gonna blink out there because I heard that sound go off and I didn't like that sound. Yeah, Wall of Reflect is not doing a thing. Just even if it was reflecting the projectiles, it's not really getting used to do that, so don't worry about that. The cable in Red Dragon is very flexible. That's good. And let's go stack over here. Key. Oh, there we go. And we don't have to worry about that. Just don't overlap them. Distort. Where are we going? Where we're going? And how's DPS? DPS is functional. It is functional. We need to actually focus on clearing these points. So you want to get back over here and fevered exceptionally quickly. So you want to group up these mobs. And how are our boons? Boons are broadly much better. I think people are spreading a bit too much. So what's the quickness up time on us? Broadly not too bad. We need to crank that a bit though. Can I just block that? Let's find out. Not really. Not in any useful sense. Ooh, spicy. Can I do this? Narrator, yes he can. He can do such a thing. It's not a good thing, but I can do it. I really probably shouldn't be running snap target. This means I'm probably wasting quite a few of these wells, but it also means I don't have to think when I play. There we go. A beautiful tier usage there. That's good. Just need to generate as many clones as possible. Now, whoever has that, keep it off the group. Oh, this is... Hang on. I'm just going to have to do this to make sure Gossek doesn't die. GG. Yeah, that's 2 people down. Commander kicking you at tree after you told him Sloth Shake couldn't be reflected. Admit after being told you're wrong several times. Wasn't in most polite mood. I imagine he wouldn't be there. You can't reflect that. You can invuln block it though, like body block it with distort and renewed focus, I believe. So that's fun. Is there anything else I can do?
Get away from me.
Medic's feedback, probably, honestly. You saw someone trolling. Who were they?
Train fire on my target.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
And yes, DPS is not great. That is the thing. Oh, thank you, Ozma. I appreciate that. That's okay. Underrun transfusion, best way to carry. If I had a heal scourge on this account, I would. Like, heal scourge, I think here is trolling or just poorly. Yeah, there's a fine line between them. But yeah, a lot of things on this encounter are fixed by having good DPS. But also, like, the shield stripping was mostly fine. Like, that wasn't really a concern on that one. Oh, you're out, Dante? That's all good. We will go and fill DPS. But thank you, my friend. Strike missions, let's go get this. Yeah, I think it's just DPS. I've sort of got a rough mental check on where all the boons are, so it's fine. Finding DPS is... Why am I drinking that tea? That's literally been there for 2 days. I need to not have that on my desk. I'll go back to my coffee. Have I been trying to sip from that for a good chunk of time? I've been doing it so mindlessly, I haven't paid attention. A DPS blood magic? I could do that. That is a thing, that's a truth fact. No problem, that is fine. Okay, we've probably got 1 or 2 more pulls in this. Let's see if we can just smash this. Hi DPS, hello DPS, I am Dad. Boons are fine now, we just need to crank DPS. I think if you're able to sit around sort of 120k DPS, like as a group, that's probably fine. Omega meme and run feedback. You say it's an Omega meme, but it's also literally not the worst thing I've ever heard. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, actually I like having my blink in that slot as well. Yeah, there we go. Medic's feedback. And we'll just pop some food. Hey, no wait, I've done it. It's actually not the worst thing I've ever done. Well, you're putting my trust in you. I love it. Problem isn't that if you raise a 9k DPS player, if you want to have a 9k DPS player, it's always the issue with this encounter. Oh, you saw the Razor Naga? Oh, nice. You're going to enjoy that. Did you get the wireless or the wired one? Pick up in the morning? Hell yeah. No, you're going to love that. It makes it very easy to go through and do your keys. So what I've got here, I have my dodge on 1, and I have 2, 3, 4, 5. You can probably see it on stream, but yeah, they're just on the number pads. Then I've got Q, E, R, F, C for my skills, and then Shift 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for my skills there. Oh, the exact same product number as one in Twitch buy. Oh, hell yeah. Very nice. Great choice. Astro, what's up, mate? How are you going? So good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. But yeah, let's go through and get this. And oh, we gotta just not have that little aura around there. That was hurting our eyes. Yeah, it's great to see you again as well, mate. Yeah, Shinchi, you're going to enjoy that. Like, for MMOs in particular, it's insanely good. And even I use it for video editing. I have various video editing hotkeys assigned to the number pad, which makes my life very easy. So definitely recommend it. I've used it for years. Like, we're probably talking about 10 years of me playing Guild Wars 2. I've used a Naga. It's good. It's good soup. Oh, luckily Best Buy had the installment, so you're in luck. Excellent. Love it. And Happy New Year to you as well, Astro. Hope you had a wonderful New Year. In we go. Yeah, we're running feedback. That's a thing we're doing. Oh, I better actually turn off snap target. Else that's going to actually really screw things. 127, that's good. Like, that's fine DPS. I'm not even slightly concerned about that now. That's fine. Ooh, our friend got, riggedy wrecked there. Get a distort. Special action key. And no one died there. I'm just going to chill out, blink out here. Whee, there we go. Run through all this. If anyone goes down, we got you, fam. We got you with feedback. It's time for some feedback, some unsolicited feedback. I shouldn't have whiffed that. I'm just going to chill out here just for the moment. There we go. Is that on us? Beautiful it is. We can just solo those. Hey, feedback! Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it so much. It's so good. That's less good. Honestly, like, just running Blink in general makes so much of this fight much easier to manage. Honestly, can't believe you're running feedback to res. You said it was a meme, but it works. Like, it's a thing. If I get enough uses out of it, it's not stupid. Oh, why'd I put that over there? This is why I run snap target, because I get really lazy and just want things at the boss's feet. Distort! Hey, hang on. Yes, no, this is perfect. We're coming, team. We're coming with the feedback. It's time for a performance review. We've got some feedback. Yeah, just target down this one. Always go the champs first. DPS is... It's a thing. DPS is indeed a... It's a thing that we are doing. Oh, team. No, we need to get over here like now. I don't know what our friend, comrade is doing over there. And then we target that one. We need these to go down, like, very quickly. This is actually one of the biggest time sinks in the actual fight. This is why you want everyone grouped up. There we go. I'm just going to chill out and blink over here. Just going to hold fire on quickness. BG. Oh, it was on sale as well. Hell yeah. Like, we can get this. I think we might have time for, like, one more pull.
Keep them away.
Train fire on my target.
Maybe you can also cast feedback on yourself when you start resing someone. Ah, excellent. Yeah, good point. Yeah, because I get the... It's effectively having another person revive. Double feedback res? Yes. Okay. Stay on boss, nothing happens. Let's try. I don't know if I quite trust it. Triple with Mimic. Oh, yeah. That would be like the most hype thing. And double feedback, not double feedback, double time warp. Now we can probably go grab that. Special action key. Like, just because it's off the group doesn't mean you don't get to go get it. You still got to do that. That's still a... Someone just run out, take it, and not use it. Oh, I'm very sad. My sadness is insurmountable. Why did I use feedbacks? Because I thought that's where my blink was. Oh well. Shame you can't continue to split your Mimic anymore. I know, I was trying to do that for so long the other day, actually. was like, wait, I don't think I can anymore. Because I used to be able to. You used to be able to do like completely unhinged things. So I miss being able to do that. We got the feedback res. Stack on markers. We got a continuum split. Nice. Everyone's alive. And I'm just gonna whoop, continuum split, whoop to whoop out there. Love it. But the shield's getting stripped in a not completely scuffed fashion, so I'm quite happy with that. Yeah, I'll make sure you're stacking on markers now, so we're going to phase. Whoop. Everyone spread. Oh, 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 look at that feedback. Look at it. Oh, you all laughed at me. You all said it was bad. Oh, that was good. That felt good. That was a big brain feedback. I've never seen a better feedback. That is some Scourge I was resting. Okay, let's just go into the boss's hitbox and let's just try. Apparently it works. Okay, we take those. Let's go grab that. Stack that. Just distort. This is a lot of feedbacks going on. Yeah, we are ahead of the DPS check. Your time to make a heal chrono guide with feedback as a pro tip. Yeah, heal chrono is literally next to my list of builds to cover. So I'm glad I'm getting to do some sketchy stuff with it today. Pushing the boundaries. Please give me a footnote. I will give you a footnote, Sushi. Oh, I shouldn't have actually used that there. We'll grab another one. Woo, boy. Hang on. Feedback. We got you. We got you, fam. Let's target this one. Oh, we're all roughly equally split. So that's actually a bit of a problem. This is still workable. Still very much workable. And then we'll target this one now. And I literally put that in the wrong spot. Very sad. Yep, use all of those. This is doable. This is doable. Yeah, I think this is actually doable now. DPS is now to the point where I don't really... I could not distort that many of those. Double feedback, double feedback. Whee! Oh, he's got the shield up. Very sad. Oh. Oh, friend, you just got completely rolled. Oh, that's alright. This is still actually doable. Hopefully people's damage modifiers start kicking in, eh? Look at that double feedback. Love, not double time warp. And Shinji Connor, you also convert into Power World? Probably not. I just don't have the time for 2 MMOs these days. Feedback's actually working. That's the thing. What's Finger? Finger was actually like good DPS. That's actually a bit of a problem. And then Little Bro got munched by Soul Piece. Yeah, they got munched by that, and then they also got the like half AoE attack as well. I think this is still workable. Hang up. Yeah, this is fine. Target this one. Oh no, I'm dead. Hang on. Res me, for I have feedback. Huh? Look at those. Good lord. Okay, hang on. Let's actually start. Fiery got you. Okay, so still salvageable. The sheer number of champions here. Okay. And I'm just literally using this for a double time warp. Just target something. And then target this one. The other one will be cleaved down. Hey Nada, what's up? How you going? Okay, beautiful. Gotta go crank the damage. This is doable. Hopefully everyone's damage modifiers kick in. Everyone's got to go deal with that, like, right now. Distort. Hang on. I'm gonna have to... Fiery! Let's get you up. I got the CC. 50 seconds. Everyone just come on in. Let's go in. Hang on. 10. I'm gonna go grab one of these. 9. 8. Is that on me? It is. What? Go, go, push it, push it, push it. Oh, 3%, 2%. 1. It's doable. You can do this. Oh, like 2 seconds left on the clock. Great work. Easy. I don't even know what got me there because I was like well outside, but oh well. We got it. I might have just stood in a really bad spot. Woo boy, good job. That's it. I'm very sad that we died at the last little second there, but whoo. Oh, nice. We got a Viper's rifle. That's fun. Excellent. TY all. Take care. Very nice. Hell yeah. Just go and dip now. And now, yes, that was CM there. And actually, not go to Power as well. Pokemon's not a thing for you other than the cartoon series. I really enjoy Pokemon, but yeah, just don't really have it in me at the moment to pick up a new MMO. But yeah, like, feedback was okay there, but I think mostly it was okay there because the extra healing wasn't really a problem. It's people dying to failed mechanics. So people dying to those mechanics can't be fixed by heals. You can only res them after the fact. So generally I wouldn't do that. But it worked there. And for me, I'm talking from better chrono players. The problem is that there is no set heal chrono build. What you run depends on the fight you're doing, the squads you have. There's a ton of optimizing, swap things around, your traits, your gear, your weapons, your skills. You want to be able to swap them all when needed. True, yeah. That's one of the good things about heal chronos. That's incredibly flexible. Could be really cool to get full value out of it. Yeah, you're constantly tweaking things. Like, you really don't have any set skills. Even heal mantra you can replace with heal well if you want. But good job there, everyone. Yeah, we did, Maggie. That was a great point. Yeah, we just need to coordinate a bit of the tiers there. Yeah. Our tiers were much better there. That was fantastic. Excellent. Thank you so much for that, Gossek, as well. Hell yeah, we'll take that. Thank you, my friend. Really appreciate that. And I hope you all enjoyed your CM kill there. That's brilliant. Sounds similar to Hill Tempest. Yeah, I guess in a sense. So what are you supposed to do when a player's been chased by piles of doom? Run away. You run away from the group. Yeah, move them out of the group. But excellent. Let's go through and take a look and see who else is online today. Hey, Happy Nika, how are you going? Welcome in, my friend. It's so good to see you. Arky? Oh, nice. Let's go take a look. And what are the light thingies on the ground then? Okay. Oh, they have a celebration. Hell yeah. So those thingies are... They're tiers. I can't remember the actual name of them, but tiers is typically what they're called. Basically, the boss gets 10 stacks of a shield up, and you can't damage the boss. You basically do no damage when it has it. So yeah, then you basically use those and you throw them at the boss, removes the shield stack so you can damage the boss. And the shield stack gets reapplied periodically, so you have to keep an eye on it and then go pick them up and throw them at the appropriate time. That's the big thing. Do that, your group's DPS will skyrocket. Okay, we'll raid out to Arky in a little bit. Doing Omega giveaways? Hell yeah, we love it. Okay, beautiful. Thanks for streaming. No, you're most welcome. And yeah, we'll keep an eye and see what we will do in terms of a makeup stream. Potentially planning one for tomorrow. If it won't be tomorrow, it will be Saturday. So we'll keep an eye on our Discord and yeah, we'll have a chat and just see what works best for Jess and mine's schedule over the next couple days. So yeah, everyone keep an eye out for that. So we'll be doing another EU streams. That's what we missed out on Monday. So we'll make up for that there. But yes, I'm very glad everyone was able to get their CM kill there. That's brilliant. Saturday would be great, partake and stuff. Yeah, we might do it Saturday. Because I know tomorrow's looking to be a bit of a busy day. We'd like to do a 100 fractal CM. Yeah, we could definitely do that. Yeah, we could do that on Saturday. That'd be pretty sweet. Scourge is gold tier for that. That literally trivializes the entire fight. Sunday preferably on weekends. Excellent. Yeah, let's see if we can do... Let's do Saturday. Yeah, I think my Saturday's looking pretty clear. Yeah, that works. So yeah, we'll go and tee that up. If there's any changes, like we won't 100% lock that in, but that's what it will likely be at this stage. But keep an eye on our Discord. It's got to be a bit flexible with our schedule. So let's go tee up a raid. The wonderful Arky Infinity is doing some giveaways. It's their affiliate anniversary. Hell yeah. So we are going to raid out now. And we will be back on Saturday, most likely, knock on wood, with some more amazing Guild Wars 2 content. We'll be on EU, so we can go and blast on that. Thank you to Dante for creating a character. We've got another one to level up, so I'm looking forward to that. To wife having you in team. Now, thank you for coming, Maggie. Thank you to everyone who came along from our stream today. It was an absolutely fantastic time. We got there in the end. That's good. There's a bit of a spicy strike. Really gets fixed if your management of the tiers is good and your DPS is good. That makes it far, far easier. And thank you, Osmo, for coming as well. Everyone, go check out Osmo. Fantastic streamer, friend of the stream. Their streams are absolutely top quality. Can vouch from when we rated out to them last time, so you're not going to be disappointed. So make sure you go check them out. Jane Sprocket, thank you so much as well. D&T, thank you for coming along as well. It was fantastic. I had a great time, and it's very good that our Legendary has sold as well. So we now have a decent amount of gold on hand. We love to see it. But now we're going to raid out, so you will take care and peace. Today, you're going to learn exactly how to gear your character in Guild Wars 2. I've played Guild Wars 2 for 11 years and one of my favorite features is the lack of gear grind. The gear I got back in 2012 is just as good now as it was back then. But despite how convenient this is in the long term, getting your first set of gear as a new player can seem overwhelming. There's dozens of different stat types, multiple tiers of gear, and so many different ways to obtain the gear that you need. So today I'm taking my 11 years of experience and breaking down exactly how you should be gearing up your characters. Let's dive in. Welcome back, friends. Before we delve headfirst into raids, strikes, fractals, or world versus world in Guild Wars 2, you're gonna make your life so much easier if you start off on the right foot with a good set of gear. But there are so many ways to gear your first character in Guild Wars 2, it can be hard to know exactly where to start. There's collections that reward you with gear, countless different vendors that will sell you what you need, and that doesn't even touch on crafting. The good news is, once you gear your first character, it becomes so much easier to gear your second, your fourth, or in my case, my 23rd. So by the end of today's video, you're going to know exactly how to efficiently gear your character and be ready to dive straight into everything Guild Wars 2's endgame has to offer. But before we start, let's dial in the types of gear you actually need to care about. When it comes to gear, they're not all created equal. There are 7 different levels of rarity, from basic all the way up to legendary. But once you reach level 80, however, we really only